am the Ronan Bone, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Bone livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bone. We're doomed. We're doomed. Doomy, doom. And El Gavo's here to wait, what is this image of? It's El Gavo Heyo. It looks like clapping. You're clapping for the doom. Doomed. Doomy, doom. Doomy, doom. Get it. I'll get you, Benny. Welcome to the live stream. We'll be playing Satisfactory today. We're starting up several hours past when we would usually start up. About 2 and some 2 and 10, 2 and 5, 2 and a quarter hour. Past when we would tend to start up on a Thursday. That's because my sleep schedule be rotating, and it's going around. I think I'll be able to get it to flip back over pretty quick this time, because I'm already waking up at... Well, I'm already going to sleep at like 9 a.m., and today I woke up at 3:30 p.m., so it went really fast there. And Dramacian, with the subscription, and it's 69 months. 69 months, people. 69! Wait, that's not a... That's what... 69! No, that isn't it either. 69! No, that ain't it. That's actually kind of,
Shall we play a game?
No, that's not the thing.
It's your birthday.
No, it's not your birthday. It's 69. What is it? Fucking 60s is 69? Okay, no, that's not what before. 69 is the thing. There we go. I found it for you. It's the funny number. Nice. Yep. There you go. Just still...
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
Yeah, congratulations. 69 months. That's now just... I guess this is the last month you'll be giving me any money, then. I mean, I can't blame you for that. We're going to be playing Satisfactory today. I'm not incompetent. You know nothing of my ways. You know nothing of my work, clearly. We're doomed, I was saying. We're doomed. We are doomed to die on this shithole, this turd of a planet. I woke up this morning, and I had myself a beer. This morning and I had myself a beer. What the fuck? What? Autosave? Photosensitive seizure warning. A very small percentage of it may experience epileptic... How am I supposed to read that before playing? Welcome to the 1.0 release of Satisfactory. Sorry? You sold it to me as a 1.0. I never saw none of this before. Will you reinstall everything? We are collecting gameplay-related data from your play sessions, which allows us to save potential problems with the... We're not harvesting any... Oh, sure you're not. What is going on here? Why am I getting this, huh? Like it's the first time I've ever opened the game. Are you saying that we went 1.1, but you wrote 1.0? The wait for 1.1 to reach the stable version is finally over. You can now start downloading and enjoy the 1.1 update, all of its features. Does that mean that we're playing on it now, or that... I mean, this has changed. Are we 1.1 here? Because I'll tell you what, we're doomed. We're all doomed. She's still, like, she's looking off in the distance. She's sitting over there. This is not as good a shot as the one before. But I guess it does look like we've accomplished a bit more in this scene, but it's definitely not as, visually appealing a shot. So is this the 1.1? Well, I don't understand what's happening here. Load, I'll cry if I want to. I haven't played since our last live stream. End of live stream 6. Load me up. They've changed some of the UI here.
I'll take you down, deep down to the front line, deep down. You woke up this morning, got yourself a gun. Your mama always said you'd be the chosen one, she said. You're 1 in a million, you got to burn to shine, but you were born under a bad sign, with a blue moon in your eyes.
And I got myself a beer. I don't know. Well, this morning, got yourself a gun. And I walked on down the road. Why is everything that I'm doing the Doors? Is this also a Doors song? It could be a Doors song. Load the game. Apparently this is 1.1, everybody. I didn't know. I would have put it in the title. I could still put it in the title, but I'm pretty happy with just saying that we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed and doomed and doomed. I woke up this morning, and I had in my mind, in my heart, in my mind's heart, in my heart's butthole, I was thinking about that right there. You see that? Do you see this? Look at this. Look at this lie. Look at this lie they're selling. Trying to sell you right here. Look at this. This dumbass fucking lie that they're trying to... See this space elevator? See that? You're never gonna have one. I'm telling you that right now. This is never gonna be. And just so you know. In case you didn't already. You ain't getting that. Alright? That's what I realized this morning. When we started playing Satisfactory, one of the first things, like, when I saw the space elevator, like, get built and come down... one of my first, like, immediate thoughts was I thought you had to build up. You know, you build this clamp, right? Build this, this grabber majigger madoodle, and then from above, the big old cable here comes down, and then the clamper clamps onto the cable. And what I said on the live stream was, I thought you had to build up. And I realized how stupid that is. Kind of a Tower of Babel kind of situation there. But the reason why my brain just always assumed that, I never really thought about it for any amount of time, I now realize the reason that I came to that conclusion, without really thinking about it, was that we're never going to have a space elevator. If you think about the realities of a space elevator on Earth, we're talking about this cable that we're looking at right here has to be 22,000 miles long. More like 23, really. 23,000 miles long. It has to be strong enough to withstand the weight of itself. And when you drop it, you know why it has to be 23,000 miles long? Because you have to drop it from stationary orbit, from geostationary orbit. You got to be 22,000 miles away from the planet, ripping along at however many thousands of miles per hour it takes to hold that orbit in the first place. And then you start, you know, dropping, which there's no such thing as dropping in space, but you start moving the cable that you've made down toward the Earth, and because you're at a stationary orbit, there's no, like, drag, there's just wind on it, and while you're dropping it, it's, of course, always adding more and more sort of gravity that you'll need to be resisting. When you do drop it into the atmosphere, there will be some amount of drag, there will be some amount of wind against it due to the difference in the speed of the you know, atmosphere that's passing through it at different places. So you have to be, like, burning a certain amount of energy from the other end of this as you're lowering it from 22,000 miles away to exactly right over top of where you need it to be, and then grab onto it. This is never gonna happen, okay? I'm just letting you know, this ain't gonna happen, alright? There will be no space elevator, there will be no Dyson sphere. This is the realization that I came to. We are not going to get any of this shit. We might get a von Neumann probe or two. All right? I'll grant you that maybe we managed to, you know, because as far as I'm concerned, the large language model AIs are already fucking sentient and, you know, can probably suffice in a bind for working a von Neumann probe. But yeah, we can get the AI for a von Neumann probe, which what I'm talking about is a self-replicating probe. You send up a you know, big old spaceship into space that has an artificial intelligence piloting it that has the ability to basically reproduce itself if it can land the materials. So it goes out into space, It, harvests an asteroid for the materials and then 3D prints another version of itself so that you can, create an armada of these things in space to then start working on collecting the kind of resources you need to make a 22,000 mile long pipe here that, by the way, has to be made out of like fucking nanotube carbon shit that at this point in time would like bankrupt a nation to make 10 meters of carbon nanotubes. You just need 22,000 miles of the shit. The amount of technology that we need, basically, in order to get to this point, we need to already have this. In order to make a Dyson sphere, you already have to have a Dyson sphere providing the energy for you to make a Dyson sphere. And that's before we even get to... This is just the technological and scientific limitations of what we are imagining we might be capable of in the next couple hundred years. Fuck you. That's even before we start thinking about, like, the political ramifications of our reality. That there is no way that the circumstances on this planet are going to be stable long enough. There's going to be enough, like, coordination and agreement of planets and no terrorist acts or anything for us to actually start working towards some kind of, space colonizing sort of a thing. If we manage to put people on Mars before we blow ourselves up, I'll be fucking surprised. But, like, going to Mars is... I think we're living in a world, like... humanity is living in a world where we're sort of basking in the glow of the Industrial Revolution, We look at how long it took us, and really how short it took us to go from, like, fire, make fire, two rock, bang together, spark, try thing, fire, to go from that to the bullet train. And we go, God damn, we look at the last 200 years worth of development and advancement in society, and we think, holy shit, except for we've hit the upper limit. You may want to believe that we can keep going. We have hit the upper limit. We just got the 80%. The idea of, like, there's the 80-20 rule. Like, put your effort into getting the 80% and then walk away from the project because that last 20% ain't worth it. You're going to have to put in so much more energy. It's going to take so much longer in order to polish that last 20%. We have the 80% right now, and by the way, we can't make a faster computer without inventing a new way to fucking handle quarks and shit. We're having to go to quantum because we've hit the limit on how fast a computer can get. Well, I'm running this live stream on a GTX 1070, and I'm not going to have to upgrade this. I've had it for 10 years. I'll have it for another 10 if it keeps running, because there's nowhere to go from here, people. And you think we're going there? We're not getting there. We are not getting... We will burn out and die. In order to have, like, the technology and the access to energy that we will need to create one of these, or a Dyson sphere, or just to start really, like, seriously harvesting asteroids for materials. In order to have that level of energy, we will have so much access to energy that we will destroy ourselves before we use it. This is what I woke up this morning and had this realization. All of our lovely dreams about the post-scarcity Star Trek communist utopia that we're heading toward as humanity, that we're gonna get there eventually, we are not going to get there eventually. Go fuck yourself. It ain't happening. Okay? We are semi-evolved apes, and we've managed to go as far as we're going to go, and having had this realization that we're not getting there, it also makes me realize why, like, the question has been since the 1940s or something like that. Somebody posed the question scientifically, where are the aliens, right? Someone posed the question and did the math and said, we really should see some sort of evidence of aliens, of a civilization, of massive space structures when we look through our telescopes. We should have seen it by now. We should have seen it if it's out there to find. And I'm here to tell you, the reason it ain't out there to find is that nobody gets to this point. You can't get to this point because of greed and fucking politics and greed, and also greed and fucking capitalists and fucking greed. You can't get to this point for those reasons, but also because the technology is just... You can do the math and prove that it's possible, but it ain't fucking feasible. It is not feasible. It's not gonna fucking happen, people. Even if the resources are available, which they may or may not be in this solar system. It ain't gonna fucking happen. There's no way that we're making a 22,000 mile long carbon nanotuber fucking cable and dropping it from geostationary orbit down to the planet. There's no way we're wrapping even a portion of our sun in some kind of geodesic dome that will grab the energy of it and transmit it back to us. I would be surprised if we managed to get, like, AI piloted probes to Mercury to mine fucking iron or something for us. Like, it's not happening. We will... Like, even take the whole we're gonna destroy ourselves before we get there thing off the table. Even if we didn't destroy ourselves, I wouldn't bet on us. I wouldn't say it's a 50-50 chance. The technological, what you have to overcome to make this happen, honestly, isn't worth doing. This isn't worth doing. Why would you do this? Why would you make this effort? Why would you try and... What's the point here? You know, human beings don't have an idea what the fucking point of their lives is right now. You go through your whole life jumping through hoops that other people set for you, telling you the way that you're supposed to live. You don't take the time to figure out, like, why am I, and what is this, and what should I be doing with my limited, precious time? You just start going forward. You think anybody's ever going to actually do... It's not worth doing. Why would you do this? What's the point? What is the point? So, we're not going to do this. No one else in the universe has ever done this. The idea of life is that it takes a couple of million years to really get started, but then it gets started, and then we flourish, and we do all this shit, and then we dream up this shit, and then we burn out. And that's just how it goes, okay? That's the universe's whole deal, alright? It's an ebb and a flow. The tide comes in, the tide goes out. The tide doesn't just keep going out, okay? It doesn't just keep expanding and expanding. The universe, I refuse to acknowledge... the supposed measurements that we have since the 90s that say, oh, the universe is just steadily expanding. It's actually increasing in its speed. You're reading that wrong, or you don't understand what you're seeing. You're looking at the tide when it's going out and imagining that it will never turn and come back in. Like, something is wrong with that, because it just don't work that way, kids. It just don't work that way. And we are never getting to this shit, okay? We are never getting to this shit. No one ever has. That's why we turn our telescopes up to the sky. Turn these just telescopes. Fuck that. We turn giant, massive radio telescope things. All people have to. The fact here's what I want to say. All right, I'm dancing around. Here's what I want to say. When some guys went out to a barn and realized they could shove a bunch of explosives into a 30-story tall metal tube and blast themselves into space, y'all got, like, a little bit heady. but the distance between shoving explosives into a tube and rocketing yourself fast enough to make orbit and this is one end of the universe to the other. That's how far you are from this. This is not happening. None of this is happening. Alright? Your sci-fi dreams die here. So live them in your fantasy world. Live them in this game. Live them in your Star Wars, your Star Trek universes and all that kind of stuff. Imagine what it would be like, because that's the closest you're ever fucking getting to it, okay? You know, I don't want to be a downer or anything, but I woke up this morning and I realized the reason that my brain had sort of protected me from thinking about when that cable dropped, like... I was like, I thought we had to build up. My brain had protected myself against these thoughts until then, because the moment that you consider what would actually have to happen for you to build this cable to drop this down onto like Earth to make a connection like this, you realize that's not going to happen. And the moment you realize that's not going to happen, you realize everything else that you've dreamt of is not going to happen either. We're not making it to space, people. You know what I mean. We're not making it to space in the way that is anything other than we visit for a couple of months in low Earth orbit and then come back down here. We do a loop around the moon and come home. We throw some guys up onto Mars and they die to radiation. That's our relationship with space. It's not going any further than that. And if you were hoping for something else, you need to get your head back down out of the not clouds, because it's actually, there's just vacuum up there. Get your head out of the vacuum. It ain't happening. Long before the political considerations of we can't come together to make this happen, if we could come together to make this happen, I'll give you 1 in 1,000 chance. And well, I've been ranting. El Gavo says, but what if those really smart rich guys want it to happen? Ooh, yeah. If Elon Musk... Yeah, really smart fucking idiot there too, huh? Mr. buys a social media platform for what, like 3, 4, 5 times what it's worth? Just what a head for business that guy's got. Space elevator would be like 10,000 cables making up one-ish main cable. 100,000 years of humanity efforts so far. Want me to buy you a new 5090? I'm not going to need it, Jermaine. The 5090 is... I'm really happy with the 1070 because when I bought it, I immediately took it apart because there was like an overheating issue with the line of cards, right? So I took it apart and I gave it better thermal paste and better, heat conductivity and everything. This thing's going to last for fucking ever. Put in a 5090, 3 years it'll burn out and die because they need them to die because there's no going anywhere from here. There's no going anywhere from here. Oh, no, we came up with an RTX chip that does the ray tracing, in there, so now you get better reflections. Hooray for fucking you. You cannot push the carbon atoms any closer in the fucking chips anymore. We're done, okay? We're done. We have to go to quantum computing, and quantum computing just isn't good for 90% of the things that we want to do with computing. It's done, all right? We reached the pinnacle. We're at the top, and now we're trying to scrape off the last 20%, and the last 20% is it takes so much more effort to get that 20%. In 100 years, we created factories and, just covered the whole fucking planet with our jizz. Just painted the planet with human jizz in the past 100 years. But now there's nothing left in the balls. There's just nothing left. They're sagging, they're drooping. There's a refractory period, and the refractory period is the extinction of the species when we die out, and then some other version of us, or some other version of some other kind of sentient life emerges on the planet in another 100 million years or something like that. That's the cycle. It's the circle of life. Maybe they'll find some of the plastic that we left here in the ocean for them or something. But we ain't getting there, and you know what? The next people after us, the next sentient race on this planet after us, they ain't getting there either. I'm just telling you. It ain't coming. Musk is a heavy drug user. Send you my old 760. Is it GTX 760? I think we've got like a 960 unused after Lady Pawn's desktop died. I couldn't get her, I think the motherboard died on it, which I could probably replace for $40. But I just put her into a laptop, and she's fine with that. That I had lying around. I had fairly modern laptops lying around, and she's good with that. So we're building a space elevator to his ass to reset his refractory period and refill his balls, asked Kenneth one. Kenneth, I've been saying we're not getting there. There will be no space elevators. There will be no Dyson spheres. It's all a fucking pipe dream. Just take a minute and just realize what goes into just making that. And make this on the planet Earth. You might have a chance of making one of these for like the moon. For like a no environment, low gravity, the stationary orbit around the moon. You can tie to something. Well, no, it wouldn't work with the moon because the moon's just fucking sitting there. It's not even. So it wouldn't work for the moon, but you know what I'm saying? Like a smaller, lower gravity. You might be able to make something work for some other, but still, like carbon nanotubes in order to be able to withstand the stress of the tension on itself so that it doesn't rip itself apart when it's got to be thousands of miles long in order to reach a geostationary orbit and actually push beyond it because you need to counterbalance for the weight. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. And when you try and tell yourself, well, no, we're going to put up self-replicating probes, and they're going to go out there, they're going to do the work for us, they're going to route some asteroids into orbit around the place and then start mining them, and they're going to, automated tools are going to just populate the universe for us and do the work. It's not going to fucking happen, okay? Pull it back in and realize where you're standing, because what we could be doing instead of trying to get here is trying to get to the point where everybody's got a house and a fucking meal. That's the other thing we could be doing. But yeah, that ain't fucking happening. We're not getting there, and so we're not getting all of the other things that are more than that. This is an example of something that we need to build to get to more complex things than this. And this ain't fucking happening, is what I'm telling you. This is the gateway, and the gateway is closed. And it can't be open. We just need to access the next tier of physics, says Kenneth One. That's the thing. That's the only way that we're getting there, is we need magic energy, and we need a magic source of energy that exists here on the surface of the Earth. It can't be up in the stars, because we can't get to the stars without having one of these. Not like in a way that we have to come up with a source of energy that is just fucking magical. And what I'm saying is, if we do come up with some magical source of energy that we can easily access here on the surface of the Earth that provides us with the kind of energy that we could start to consider being able to make that, we will use that energy to destroy ourselves before we get anywhere near this. Or just in the process of trying to get to this, we'll destroy ourselves accidentally. Either intentionally or accidentally. All it takes is one dude with, a finger on the button. We've already got several psychos with access to nuclear weapons that if they press a button, wars start that basically eliminate most of the life on this planet. If we have if we increase the access to energy from there, we're just not getting there. We can have this, though. We can have all of this. This we can do, and we do already do. But that ain't happening. I just want to shatter some dreams here. Universal healthcare and housing? Now that is just fantasy. The board of directors have decided it is not financially worth the expense of a space elevator. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. It's not worth, like, the spiritual, like, why would we do this? Why would we do this? Like, here's your option, okay? We either build a space elevator and start ripping down the entire solar system for materials so that humanity can expand and expand and expand to population in the size of the trillions, or we get educated and we stop having a ridiculous amount of babies and we live on this planet sustainably. There's another option. Either this, or we can actually live where we're standing sustainably. We can, get our environment back under control by stopping the fucking pollution and reversing the, and the more that we educate people, the more that people realize they have, like, opportunities in their own lives to do things, and have, a life of something other than constant, worry that you're not going to have enough of what you need or not be able to feed people and stuff like that. When people are educated and have opportunities, they have 1 to 2 children. When people are not educated and don't have opportunities and know that they're likely to die tomorrow or the next day, then they just, that's all I got, and they crank out 12, 15 fucking kids. We could just start educating people and making sure that everybody gets a roof over their head and a meal in their belly, and then we don't need to do this. And so my question is, why would this even happen? Why would we even, what's the fucking point of that? What does this accomplish except look at the size of my dick. If I just put this at the bottom of the screen, you can imagine, look at my dick, it extends into space. There's no fucking reason to do that. Even if we could, which we can't and we won't. There's also no good reason to fucking do it. Got a perfectly viable planet right here that would stay viable for 1 billion years, or more, if we took care of it and lived in harmony with it, and stopped, destroying ourselves and it with us. The planet occupancy level has been exceeded. Please exit the planet and try again later. Anyway, that's my opening rant for the day. Is this isn't happening, and it dawned on me when I realized, like, that's why I had never thought about this long enough to consider how it's done. Because if you do think about how it's done in a realistic way, you realize it's never happening. And you have to give up on all your wonderful Star Trek fantasies and your space dreams and all that kind of... It's just not happening, guys. My mind protected itself by just being like, I thought you had to build up instead of drop down, because honestly, building up is probably more, like, accomplishable than dropping down from geostationary orbit. You think about it. What are we doing? I'm supposed to be jetpacking. Let's just throw some shit in here, and I don't know. Let's get started in Satisfactory. I like this rant though. This is a good rant we started on. Give me, how many of those? You need 1,000, so there's 400, 600, 800, 1,000, and then what I already put in there, and I'll need to give myself back. And then cables out at the Copperfield, which is over here now. Up there, again 1,000, 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, and then I need to give myself back what I already put in there, so I'll go up to 1,400 total. And then motors is the thing. So we were kind of smack dab in the middle of rebuilding my entire base. Not in the middle of it. We were at a very good stopping point, but we aren't done. Is what I mean to convey to you here. Where we stopped is not being done. I need 50 motors, which apparently takes 2 stators and 2 rotors for each one, so I need 100 stators and 100 rotors. And just out of curiosity, how long does it take me to make these things by hand? Those are very, like, makeable by hand. We could get that done pretty easily. The line in most sci-fi shows, movies, the humans are a virus that spread from one place to another and use up all the resources and then move on. Yeah. I mean, that's why I frequently consider myself not one of you fucking people, because it's just never been in my nature to be like that. But then I look around me and I see, 3 billion or so people on the face of this planet who that seems to be in your nature. So, okay. I guess I'm alone in where you're coming from. How am I doing on, like, overfilling? I picked up too many cables. I'm gonna put some of them back. And then, before we get on to making motors, let's just look at the situation that we be facing. Because, turn on the... that ain't helping either. Turn on the light here, and so let me describe to you what we set up by the end of the last live stream, because what we did was we worked in the blueprint maker over here to make a whole bunch of 2-story tall blueprints for smelting and for constructing and assembling. And so that's why you look around us and you see all these 2-story tall deals. We are mining the ore with tier 2 drills, which gives us, on these particular, on normal ore, it gives us 4 per second. No, it gives us 2 per second, which is, these produce 1 every 2 seconds. So we're able to, like, split and make 1 per second from each one of these and just hand it out. So right here we've got a platform that produces 4 iron ingots from 1 drill, 4 iron ingots per second from 1 drill, and it's just shoving those out, and it's shoving them forward into production on iron plates. And so I believe here we've got 4. Is it 4? All of them are doing iron plates? Yeah, okay. There might be a couple that aren't online, No, they're green. Maybe that one's not online because we don't need it. Does that look yellow? It looks yellow. I've turned some of them off, but so we're producing here 20 iron plates per minute, but we got 3 of them running, so we're producing 60 iron plates per minute. So again, 1 iron plate per second is coming out of here, and then heading over here, and it's getting split up and sent to 2 machines. I believe we're coming out here as well. Is that true? Is that true? Well, we're only producing from this side, not that side, but we're producing from those 3, and it's coming down there, and it's pushing forward here. And I guess... Yeah, and then we're sending it up here to this one and to this one. And so both of these machines are accepting our iron plates. They require 30 per minute. We're producing 60 per minute to make us reinforced iron plates. And we're overwhelming these systems right now, so we're constantly in production on 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. And then over here, we've got a similar line but with iron rods that's producing us currently 4.8 rotors per minute. And this was a little bit temporary when we threw this up. It was the end of the live stream, and I didn't want to, like, have to, you know, figure out how I'm gonna make all of this work, because our pipes are actually being produced all the way up here. And so if I step back and, you know, we just look back at the field, we've got most of our production is happening there, and then the pipes are coming out up here, and so we've got to, look, you see this? The pipes are going back along this line to get back to where we're making the screws, and then coming in over here. So if we want to make more rotors, and it seems like we probably do, we've got 2, you know, reinforced iron plates online. I think we should have 2 rotors online as well. We're going to need more screws. Right now we need 120 per minute for this. I believe we need another 120 per minute to feed these 2 machines. Yeah, they're each taking 60 per minute, so there's 2 of them, 120, that's 240, and that's what we're producing. Actually, we're producing it here. We're producing 240 per minute. I actually underclocked this machine in order to make sure that it's just what we need, nothing more. So, if we want to bring another rotor online, then we need to produce more screws. And if we're going to produce more screws, this takes 4.5 per minute, 4.6 per minute. This takes, in its normal state, I think it takes 5 steel beams per minute. And we're producing 15 per minute. So we can actually split this off and just run another screw-producing machine. So we could have a 2-stacker. I think I'm ripping this down and putting in a 2-stack. I think that's what I'm doing. A 2E boy. Before we do that, let's leave everything online, because what I need to figure out in our blueprint machine over here, I need to figure out how to do a good, like, sorting system. Okay? So, I need to split things. Maybe I just do it in long form in the first place. So let's come up with a splitter. So we have one input and it gets split, and then I need to turn this into an even distribution for one line of shit that's coming in. Okay, just imagine it there. I'm just throwing it there, and then it splits into 2 go that way, 2 go this way, and we end up with 4 outputs from this, is the idea. So we end up with this. Okay. But we want it in, you know, an elegant way that makes sense. We end up with 4, and the splitting is even. Because right now I haven't been doing this. I've been doing it in a much uglier, well, in a way that doesn't do the splitting correctly. I've been using all 3 outputs, and that means 1 goes that way, and 1 goes this way, and 1 goes that way, and we always end up with 1 here that has to, like, split 2. Why not 6? Why not split into 6s instead of 4s? Well, I suppose we certainly could. But the what I need to do here is figure out a nice looking way to accomplish what I've just laid out here. I think in a single stack is what I want, if that's possible. That's what I'm interested in. What are you doing? So, first off, just clear the designer, now that we know what we need to do. So what I would like is that we've got a splitter, and we'll need the functional equivalent of same thing, but for mergers. But first, let's work this out, and, you know, this is what I kind of need to figure out, is how does this work? If you've got the input coming this way, it seems like the outputs have to do something like this. Right, and then you merge them together like that. And then that provides you with 2 outputs here and here. And you see that's kind of where this isn't good anymore. Can you dig it? Because of this one in the back. So this and that. So that's your problem, and it's really kind of an aesthetic problem, because I can probably, you know, I can make it like I could, yeah, I could just do this actually, have it be like that, and so then your outputs are 1, 2, 3 going forward. We can't use this one. That's not for real. But we need a 4th one. And it's that one. So then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just that it's ugly as sin. But that's all. It's just that it's ugly as sin. Oh, is that all? Yes, it's merely ugly as sin. So, I'm still not satisfied with this, but I've just had an idea. So, clear the designer. Wait, this is 1.1 and you didn't fix the fucking I can't escape out of this menu? Idiots? Yeah, take all that back. A stack highway interchange, says Jermaine. Here's the idea. The idea that I had is going to get a little bit Christian. What? It is, though, I think. And so... No, that doesn't do it. But it could do it up top. Alright, we'll stick with what that was a second idea came into my head. So stick with what you're going with. So first thing is you do have to split. Right, you do have to send these up to the next level. Like that. But then...
WWJD, what would Jesus do?
I'll tell you what, he wouldn't build one of these fucking things. It ain't right. It ain't what I'm doing here. It ain't. Can I just? What if I just? Could I just? What if we just? And if I just? Can I just? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What's going on? Hang on. Hmm. God damn it. I just want it to be elegant, too, you know, is the thing. It's not just functional. Functional's easy to get to. We can get to functional. But I want it to look not shit. So here's my latest thing that won't work, but is like, if you come out that way, and then this is the first splitter, and it needs to send it up to 2, and so you've sent it up to that one already by doing it that way. And then you can still put this guy back in the middle, and it's just a matter of, like, where's it coming up? On which side? Because it really does have to be on a side, doesn't it?
In the book of Carl, and Jesus said, and thee who believes the space elevator will be your savior is a frickin' idiot.
I like it. See, this would be ideal. This would be fucking beautiful if we could do like this, right? And then you end up with your outputs. This would be elegant, which is what I'm looking for. Where do you... like that or something? It doesn't really matter because these don't stay there. But and then 2 more there. You dig? Can you dig it? In fact, as much as I do want this to work, yeah, I could go ahead and leave these here. You're on the dead middle there. You're on the dead middle there. So I need you on the dead middle here. If I manage to figure out a way that makes this work. And then, but the deal is, I don't need that, and I don't need that. And then we go over to logistics, and we grab a stackable whole thing, and we double it. That, and it's like that. What? Okay, you are a little bit further out. I see. Wait, give me that. Maybe place this first. Are you at the right level of forwardness? Looks like you are. Supposed to be there. And then make a second. And then it's like this. Like this. And there you go, and I can even remove those. And it does seem like I would probably want to, but whatever. So this would be the ideal output right there. And then the problem becomes, how do we get the inputs split and delivered into here? Because one input has to come in and then be split into 2 and put up there. And, you know, it's got to be reasonably packed and stuff like that. So, immediate answer, now that I'm looking at this, is take it out from the sides and just bring it and forget about your elevators. You know? Or maybe use the elevators, use the elevators, but after you make the turn. Can you dig it? Can you dig it, is what I'm saying. So if I put you, like, you there and you there, and then I grab the elevator, right? Well, actually, you need to be, what's the, I need an out and an in, and actually you need to, no, I have to do it right. I was just slapping it down, like, it doesn't matter, they're just placeholders. Yeah, but they're important as placeholders for me. you like that, and then this one needs to be that probably. And so the idea would be no, you don't have to be there, because the way that I want this to connect, like, will this even do this? I've never tried something like it before. If you're an input, and you are, then this needs to be an output. Although that's, you know, again, it will do it. Okay, then I have to do it right. Is that right? That's an output, that's an input. I think that is right. So, like this. And then turn you there. Right? And then we get rid of you. And we tap you like that. And we get rid of you. And we tap you like that. What? God damn it, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. R. There you go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah. Wait, that didn't actually connect where I wanted it to. What's your problem, baby? There's 3 modes now for building. Cool, one more that doesn't work, look. 1.1. Couldn't put a fucking escape so you can get out of this menu, but we've got a 3rd mode of building that's just another button I gotta click to get past some other shit that doesn't work. Who fucking Ray? So that's an out, but this is also an out. Now that I'm doing it this way, instead of this being in front, yeah, we're gonna do this one the same way that we did that one, and we're gonna end up with a really beautiful system here. So, once more into the breach, which will be you go in there, except for I need you to be a, I don't need you to be anything, actually.
The Pawn Stack Interchange Product Distribution System.
Indeed. You need to be here. It's just weird for me to think about how this has to go in, because you have to be here, and it needs to recognize that that's an input. And then up there, we need it to be as an output. Or no, what I said, but strike that, reverse it. Outputs, inputs, but same deal. And so that should allow me to get what I need, which is the elevator to go in here and connect to there. Good. And then we yank you out. And we yank you out. And you go in there. And you go in there. Are you... You're an output, you son of a bitch. Because I had it in, yeah, before I was doing it the other way. So you're the input, and then you're the outputs like that, good. And then this like this. Default style. Boom. And now I'm definitely going to yank this down. And now I have a clean, elegant, 4-banger, you know, input system where this is the input. It goes in there, and we look at it. It's from down here, it outputs, it splits them into 2, sends them up here, inputs into there, and then that splits what it's gotten into 2. Same thing on this side, out, in, into 2. My only... Shit, I should have left those in there. My only concern is that they won't actually be joined up for those. Yeah, let's because it's a blueprint, let me make sure that we didn't fuck it. I'm gonna remake this because it's a little bit, it's been in the past, I don't know, 1.1. Apparently. No. Make it look nice.
Factorio makes this so much easier.
Doesn't it though? Doesn't it though? The curve method does look pretty. It looks handsome. I'm not angry at it. I'm gonna use it here and here. This is definitely one of those, you know, you gotta get used to, you gotta figure out how you're gonna fucking figure out how to fucking yeah. But this is it. And then I could leave those there, but I don't like them. They're not aesthetically pleasing. And they shouldn't really be necessary in most use cases for this. But there you go. This is our splitter. This is our 4-banger splitter. We needed one, and now we've designed one, and now I go over here, and I make sure I don't click this button, or else it just goes away, and there's not even a fucking prompt that tells you, hey, are you sure you want to clear everything out? Because you got something there you might want to save. Because the designers of this thing are great. So... what do we got here? We got, this is a splitter, but it's like it's a balanced splitter. So 4-0, I'm like coming up with a code as I as I do this. 4-0B splitter. 4 output balanced splitter. 4-0B splitter. I think that's a decent code, because they kind of gotta fit into a certain space. So 4 output balanced splitter. Meaning 2 2s. 2 2s. And then, so the icon will be, I don't know, splitters. Is that a splitter? It's a smart splitter. What about the regular dumbass fucking splitter? Where's the dumbass splitter? Do you have a dumbass splitter anywhere? Conveyor splitter, there we go. So that'll be the icon. And then because it's smart, or not, it's not smart, because it's balanced, maybe we should set it as a certain color. And it's easiest just to use some reproducible codes, so red. Yeah, that seems good to me. And save that blueprint. And then go over to the blueprint menu. This is how we navigate this bullshit. We go into edit. And actually I'm going to need a new category. And then, how do you name the category? Add a subcategory. Okay, I thought I was typing, but apparently I wasn't.
Pawn is the chosen one to bring balance to the force.
Yeah, the force is not this game, because Jesus Christ. Add a category. New category. Change the name of the category. So this is, what do they call it? They call it logistics. So logistics, and then just an up arrow for it, I guess. Apply, and then add a subcategory, and you have to click up here before you start typing, and you gotta click specifically in there. It doesn't select it when you create a new one, because these people have never heard of UI design. And so this will be splitters. Simple splitters. Maybe even you divide it into balanced splitters and unbalanced splitters. But for now, we'll just go with splitters. Apply changes. Okay, and now undefined, edit, U to logistics, and into splitters. Simple as that. Just clean, obvious, easy to interact with interfacing. Fucking brilliant. Now let's just make sure that we can make one now. Blueprints, splitter, 40B. There you go. We now have a balanced splitter. We now just need to do that all again, but with mergers. We need to take in 4... We need to take in 4, like, from this side, basically. just in reverse is the deal. And honestly, that's the front. So maybe I want this whole thing spun round. I don't know. Let's just do it the way that we've already done it, because I can't be asked. So I'm going to clear the blueprint designer. Okay. And then I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go into blueprints. And I'll get the 40B splitter. And now see how it's facing me this way? I'll put it down. I'm put it down like that. And then we're gonna just kind of reverse the concept here. So we want these to be inputs. So there's a merger. We merge them all together. And then where are we going to send the output from that? The output from that's going to go that way. So this is correct. We put it in like that. Same thing for you. And then this one, I don't know, because then, so all this stuff merged together. Do mergers need to be balanced? I don't know, but we're making one way or the other. So then it comes in from either side of this, and which direction do we send it? It just came in from that, so it's got to come out in this direction, so it's aimed like that. Okay. And now you see how these all go in the wrong direction. So... put you back down. Is this a place? Yeah, it looks like it's a place. Yep. Here, here. And then are we in curve mode? We are. This curve mode looks nice. And now they're flowing in instead of out. No. They flow in, and then on this side of things, we have to reverse the direction of these, which will probably be a problem. Well, that means I'll have to rebuild everything. Unless they've added some new functionality. Then all I'd have to do is read the fucking patch notes to find out, I presume. Why won't you go? Because this is in the wrong direction, right? Right. So yeah, I believe I'm gonna have to do this again. Hang on. Why are you going out on this side of things? That's not as I placed you. That is just not as I placed you. You fuck. You fucking fuck. That's just not what I did. Just not what I did. But you know, like right now, you just spin yourself into whatever fucking direction you fucking want to, huh? What is this? Fuck off. God damn it, that's the input side, so this one That's the output. For Christ's sake. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, redo this whole thing. The most finicky part of it is the part that I just have to completely redo. So, you're an input. I think it's like that. Not that close, but that close. As long as I'm doing it on this side. I'll be doing it on this side. And then... aim to be heading this direction. Is that right? I think that's right. Get rid of you. And then the premise is that the elevator connects here and is supposed to connect there. So you do need to be tighter than that. Okay. Said the most finicky part of it is the part that I get to fucking cool. Is that correct? Out to in. I think that's correct. It would be like that, but it doesn't really matter. We just need to make the elevator parts work. So you're the one that does this and connects to that. Apparently I just don't even need this here, is what we're finding out. Curve doesn't fit, but default does. That is as it was, yes. And then I can get rid of you. And you like that. And then the elevator for this one. I think you're all hanging out too far. God damn it. The most finicky part is the part they make me rebuild. I'm gonna look at the one that we've already made. Yeah, you're hanging out too far. Back. Just rip it all fucking down. All of it gets to come down again. Hooray. So, inputs, because you're coming in from down there, and then over here. Like, it appeared actually as though maybe I just don't even need the heights, just work out at this. Yeah. No, wrong one. So at least for that one I can just do that. That one's easier than this one, which will require this. And it's gotta be an output there, and this is the one that is finicky like that, because otherwise it won't cramp to that height. Don't. Yes, and yes, and I think we just made it. I think that's it now. Because if we pull this out and we look at it, then we've got inputs coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they feed. Like this one feeds out there and down there and into that, and this one feeds out there and down there and into that, and then the merged output of all 4 inputs there comes out right here. I think we've got it. Yank these out again. Okay. So this is a 4 input balanced merger. I think I would like it better with like lower cases. I did 4O and 4I. I'm doing 4 input balanced merger. So 4 input balanced merger. 4I to 1O. I don't know. Select the icon. Merger. And then we decided we're going with red for this. Select the color. Save the blueprint. The directory undefined. It's easier once you've set it up anywhere. It's easier to just do this. Come to logistics. Okay. I need another subcategory. Mergers. And then you go here and into there. And apply the changes. Okay, we have balanced input and output. They're a little big, I'll be honest. They take up some space. Okay. But we do now have them. They are available to us, and we could, replace things as we have need for replacing those sorts of things. Now that I've done that, I think I also kind of need for the blueprints, and I do enjoy working with the blueprint system. I think I also need. Oh wait, no, I can't load. If we go to manufacturing and we look at a 2 times constructor setup that we've got, I need to be able to, split these guys' inputs in a way that, a vertical splitting way. It's easy to throw that in. It's just an elevator. It's just a splitter with an elevator on it. Yeah, so you don't have to make that as a thing. As a blueprint deal. By the way, you can just do that anywhere. You don't have to be looking at this. Take all our materials back. Okay. Then let's now turn our attention to trying to get ourselves up with 2 machines making rotors, which means we need 2 machines making screws. And when we do have two machines making screws, I don't think we'll need a 3rd for a while, because this recipe we got for screws is up to 260 per minute if I crank this thing all the way up. So yeah, 2 of these things is going to give us 520 max screws if that's what we want, which will be more than our needs for a while, I should think. So you're coming off a line. Coming off line. There's a lot of weird overlap shit going on here. Were you just I forgot or something? So this is at the same height, and it's got a 1 gap from where we started. It's not awful. It's not great. I could maintain the same alleyway there. I think I will. I think I will, which means pushing all this stuff forward a little bit. Or this was the part that was kind of thrown together at the end of the live stream in something of a haphazard hurry, because I wanted to get us back to, like, online like we were at the beginning of the live stream. But we didn't solve these problems in a truly long-term kind of a way. So let's do that now. Give me a 2x, and I'll just grab one, because I don't know which one it's going to be. Yeah, it's the wrong one. It's a 2x left. Okay, so it's on this line. If I hit H to hold the hologram, how far forward can I take this before you complain? Wow, it'll just let me take it for a while now? Cool. That's an improvement, huh? But we need more height than that, actually. And it doesn't look like... Oh, vertical nudge, page up and page down! That's what I wanted! So I was looking for when we first, like, discovered this stuff. I also want your output in line with this guy's... Your input in line with this guy's output. More or less, anyway. So wait, no, dead up and down. It's this that I'm looking at. That's close. Now look down. Looks like that's probably the best we're gonna get. Are you in line here, though? If you're in the middle... I don't like it. I don't like it. Just get it right. So again, 2L. And... I mean, honestly, my best bet would probably just be to stand here and turn around and just throw the hologram down and then see what we're going to do. So let's line it up here first. That looks plausible, passable. Maybe not. Maybe I take the hologram back down and I put it in a little bit more dead on it. There was a spot there where you're kind of just doing it, aren't you? Doing all the things that I wanted at once. Okay, and now we'll line up the input-output. Like that. And how do I look here? You look great. I love it. Drop it down. And now we just need to split the output of this guy and send half of it up there. Shouldn't be too difficult. I like this. Looks good. Let's see if I can't get under. Doesn't look like I can get under. Like this. Target mode, take you out. Put in a thicker foundation. Look a little bit more like you should. And then off of this foundation temporarily, build another one. And then give me a splitter. With the input facing like so. Seems like you could be there. And then we'll take an elevator up. Can be a nice slow elevator. Wish I could tell when it's like at the right level. Seems like that's the right level. Oh, with my fuck your balls. Fuck your balls. Fuck my ball. Fuck your balls. What is this? Huh? You're offline. Did you get off the goddamn line? This fucking game with its fucking bullshit, and they just did an update. And it's still got just fucking bullshit, non-functional snapping systems. They don't actually line up to things. Look, that's what I tried to do first time. Pretty sure it told me that it was doing that the first time. And then I place it, and it's not there. It's not in that position anymore. Legible. Legible. You always know what you're doing. This fucking piece of shit. Yeah, we use the curve. Curve is nice. I like that. Okay, we are now delivering to both of them. And now that we are, I feel as though I probably should have come up on the right side of this. It could have been, yeah, might have not gone in if you came up on the right side because it's this and then up there, you see. Yeah, no, I do see. Do you see? I do fucking see. You don't have to fucking, yes, I fucking see. I kind of want to find out though, so take this away. And I just want to see. Same level. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was expecting. But you could also just push it out a little. No, you can't. Alright, it's fine as I had it. Curve, curve. Alright, then we bring both of these online as steel screws. Who would have known that we would get the steel screw recipe when we accepted the cast screw recipe? I suppose I could do that too, reduce the amount of steel we're consuming by mixing and matching to suffice our needs, but I'm just going to use steel because one of these produces enough to run 3 of those screw guys. How many outputs you got left? Just enough, but then it's a dead end. But it passes through already, so yeah, just enough. It doesn't pass through already, so no, not just enough. Not just enough. Let me power on those, then we come over here to power some, and then yeah, you just kind of need another pole. I'll do a regular pole for now. Carry it through the other side. Carries it through and gives power there, and then you power there. I don't care too much where the wires are going. Alright, that brings both of those on. Our screw producers are online. And then we need to bring our rotor production back on. Which takes screws and pipes. And so here's our pipes heading way back there doing some weird stuff in order to make it happen. We don't have to do any more because now rotor production is going to be forward enough for us to just take the pipes across here. And we're going to have two pipes being produced. What's this? Oh, this is for screws as well. Right. How does this work? Because you need screws and you need screws. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, you fucking do. Pull you down. Okay, I see how I want to do this. Now I just have to make it work. merger. And we send some up and we send some through. Okay, I see it. See it in my mind's eye. So put like here and here so that I can fit a merger here. You know, it's got to be enough to make the turns and have everything in there, so I'm actually hoping that there's a reasonable place for it, because then you're going to go, it's not a merger, it's supposed to be a splitter. Comes out, goes in there, it splits it, left goes out, and back goes up. So this one pipes into here. Our output, I would rather have this one doing that and this one doing that, but then this needs to be way up high. And merging and then coming down instead. Using 240 off of each of these, so tier 3 or level 3 conveyor belt will take it. So we can't, like, we don't want to merge them together. That'll actually slow them down. Sending one that way and one that way, but this one should go out to this guy in front of us, and then this one should be the one that does that. So I guess, fuck it? I guess fuck it. You don't really line up, though, when I do that. When I do that, you don't really line up, though. I can make it line up by making foundations up here, though. Right? Blueprint it. No, we don't need to. For once, we don't need to. Did I get it? I didn't get it. It's not in the right place. Get over here. And I can put a blueprint, or I can put a, not a blueprint, I can put a foundation, stand on the edge of you. Probably there. And there. Okay. And then where this guy was before, dead above you. Same deal. You want a splitter that's coming in like that. Are you dead above, though? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. If it'll do that, then it's fine. Okay. That's all that needed to happen. You guys. And so, output of you goes to input of that. Oh, did you see that curvy one? That's a thing. We're gonna do like that. The output starts heading up there. And then we take an elevator down. Probably like that. And like that. And that will feed screws into both of these. Now, they need to be tier 2 lines. You need to be a Mark 3 line. And you need to be a Mark 3 as well. Deliver these fast enough to keep us online. Yep. So we're immediately backing this up. The output from one of these machines, and that's back online. Now we bring our 2-story assemblers up. The frequent inability to see what the fuck you're doing is the hallmark of good design. So honestly, this can shift a little bit this direction because we're going to bring the pipes in on the right. Yeah. Yeah. How far forward do you want to go with this? I mean, I'm just going to drop with the hologram first. And then we're going to see about lining this up. So that looks like it anyway. And then you won't be able to get through here if I leave it like that. I might want to move this forward so that... Well, we could do it with an elevator, though. This still feels like a good place to put that. I like that. Space elevator to space? No, conveyor elevator to space. Well, we know the space elevator won't work. So we'll have to do the conveyor elevator to space. So let's just hook this up first. This will be easier, I think. So... drop the foundation so that I can get the correct height. So that I can do a splitter. Like that. Goes in on this side. Straight. Lovely. And you come out and... Alright, and do default. I don't love that I can't quite walk under that. If I can get one of these to actually work like that. If you would just be a little bit smarter about how you do the straight, you've got enough space to do the straight here. You fucking idiots. Well, I guess it just is what it is. So you come in like that, and then we need to take it up. So... elevate me. Where's my nearest ladder? Cool, thank you. Turn it in. And that delivers those. How many do we need in these machines when I set them to rotor? 100 per minute. Which means that their inputs do need to be Mark II. And you also need to be Mark II. Not Mark III, but you need to be Mark III. Keep that moving. We're also going to be rotors. Okay. And then you're going to need 20 iron rods per minute. Each. So 40 total to run you at the current speed, which I might actually overclock. We'll see. But so... then this one I wanted to do from top down. You're not supposed to be here, right? You were just for me trying to place things. So are you? Except that now you're not touching anything. So there is that. Apparently you won't go down. Let's put a little ramp or something. Okay, not like that though. There was a moment where it actually went to the place where we want it. That ain't... is that it? Hey. That is it. Okay. The light's on so we can fucking see. So... So from here, can I just have the splitter right there? And then you pipe in from this side, and then I send you out back. Yeah. We should have done that with this one. One that's next to it, too. So splitter. Come in from that direction. Are you willing, though? Will you? You will? Hooray. Then good. Take this out. And this is where the pipes will come in, is from that direction. And then we just elevate. Make sure it's Mark II. Yeah, Mark II is enough. That. And Mark II again. And actually that needed to be a Mark II up there as well. Boy, I could really use like a jetpack or something at this point, you know? If only we had kind of a jetpack of some kind, because I need to get back up here and make sure you're a Mark II also. And then over here is where our pipes come out. To the cave pawn man to get more invent juice. What? I'll have a drink if that's what you're saying. Let's all have a sip, everybody. Pause the live stream for a moment. Now, how many pipes am I producing here? 15 per minute, so all 4 of these online give me 60 per minute. I need 40 over there. And if I overclock them to up to 60, which I probably can, then we can produce more. So yeah, we're going to use all of the output of this over there. It really sucks that that we've got this built here in order to do that, and we got to move it all over there, but it is what it is. Now, can I, like, figure out... Can I match the height that I need for over there? By, you know, guessing. Because that's what we gotta do. It could be as low as that. That could be it. By the way, it's going to be a Mark III. But is that enough? Looks like it was the correct height. Huh? Kid knows his something. Wait, no, this doesn't need to be Mark III. This can be Mark I because we're only moving 60 a minute. So all that can be Mark I. A lot of valuable resources back for that. And then you're splitting faster than we need as well. Right? Because I went out of my way. Yeah. Can I just... Without having to climb back up, you'll let me target the... I'll just climb back up. Fuck. God fucking damn it! Just let me up the fucking ladder. When am I gonna get a jetpack? Oh, hey. You can just be one. And now, yeah. 20 per minute each. Now imagine that I were to throw in one of you and crank you up. That would be 30, and it would take 150, which means we would need 300 screws, which we can't produce. We can't even deliver that. If we wanted it to be 240 screws, which is something that we can deliver, then 120 each would be the the number here, which looks like it's 120% overclock, which would produce us the 4.8, which is what we were doing before, and we'd consume about 50 iron rods per minute, wasting 2 of these for a very minor gain. But we'll do it, because we've got a bunch of them. So 120% on the clock speed. We're making about 10 rotors per minute now. And consuming exactly the amount of screws that we can deliver, while leaving a little bit of our iron rods behind, actually. And now you just need power. So where's our nearest pole? Come on through. Yeah, come on through. And for now, we'll leave you as a little guy. No. You weren't spun correctly. Yeah, like that. Now we'll leave you as a little guy. Hook you up. Hook you up. Honestly, you should be on the outside of this. Wait, hang on. How many times you gotta place this fucking electrical pole? Should be on this side of things. And to there. And there, see? And then the wires actually go to the right places. And we're online. And, now we need to catch the output. We were catching it in this. I think I've got enough room to hold everything that was in there. So let's make another one of you. For now, we just catch the output. Gotta be a certain distance away so that the output up there can get to... Oh, wow, you gotta be further away. Just about as far as you could possibly be away before we lose the that is probably the deal here. So from you... I guess we'll do the curvy version. Actually, if I do like this, then maybe it'll raise and make it easier to walk underneath. And here come the rotors. Also, here come the rotors. You can have those. Give me 2 stacks back. And we are fully online with rotors. The ski jump ramp. Yeah. Woo! Little curvy. Okay. We are now producing... How many of these are we producing again? Or these, rather? The reinforced iron plates. How many per minute? 10 per minute. So we're producing 10 of each of these per minute, more or less, at this point. That's nice. That is nice. And how's our power consumption? And I turned off one of our producers, our power producers here. And we're underneath the 300 megawatts. It's probably because we filled up on copper while I was figuring all that out over the past 2 hours. So nothing's moving over here. And so our entire copper field is just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah. Are you full? You are full with exclusively copper wire. Yeah. Are we still delivering copper wire? We are. I think what I'll do is I'm going to break this line. And I'm going to take all the copper wire out of there. And just let y'all fill up with cable and the other thing. And then just be carrying around way too much copper wire. Is apparently the plan there. Hey, did we fucking make it so that I can upgrade a storage container? No, we didn't. And we went to 1.1 and we didn't realize that the player base probably wants to upgrade storage containers. These devs are just fucking brilliant, I gotta tell you. I'm presuming this is the 1.1 because their ability to communicate wasn't even clear at the thing when it launched up. It said 1.0, but I presume, because things have changed, that this is the 1.1. And the oversights are, we've got, so far I've seen curves. We have curves, and I also have the ability to page up and page down to move. Those are the two things that have changed. I've also found two things that are obvious fixes that need to be done that have not been done. So, we're zero-sum game so far for this patch, for this update, as far as I can tell. But maybe it was a performance update, and maybe people with train systems and stuff are like, oh, thank fucking God. We're not there yet. I guess I just fucking, no, I just make another one. Just make another, you just always, just make another, just throw another fucking fire Barbie. You know? You, and then you're where the copper wire came out of. I could keep filling up with copper wires. Yeah, the curvy has its place. Curvy. Why not? Why not keep filling up, huh? I took all of that out of there, put it all over here. Take the two of you. And then this can just go away. Leaving that floating in space. That's welcome to this game. What? What? Got a fucking problem? What? What if I zooped it? I've never zooped before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, you can't vertical zoop? Oh, there is, okay, vertical. Vertical zoopage. Oh, we're missing concrete. I'm out of fucking concrete for this. Okay. Yeah, that one's already... Wait a second. Okay, some of that is stone down there. Okay, now I've got the concrete, and I don't care. I'm just going to leave it over there hovering in space. Who gives a damn, right? Does anybody give a damn? You can't get under there, silly. Alright, factory back up and running. Producing rotors at full capacity now. 10 rotors per minute, 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. Cool, thank you. And this is what we look like from above. Mining, smelting, initial production of raw materials, refinement, assembly, output. Is how that's going so far. So what we need to be making is motors. And motors are made from rotors and stators, and we're making rotors now. What goes into a stator? Because I've never even thought about automating stators. Pipes and copper. Steel pipe and copper. Okay. Well then. Well then. We need 100 stators to make the motors. And then with the motors, am I allowed to assemble the motors by hand? I am. Wait. Stator. Rotor. Alright, make me one stator. And we see how long that takes. It's not that long. And then make me one motor. God damn this fucking interface. Oh, I need two of them. Okay, now I can make one motor. It takes a while to stand here and do that. But we can do that. Stators, copper and steel. Tying our copper and our steel fields together. That's interesting. More SAM for research? Do we have a need for such things? So our copper field is here. Steel is being produced right here. We're only using one of these machines. All the others are just sitting here. Well, they've produced. I think maybe the tops are offline. Did I just turn some of them off? Yeah, you're offline. And then this top as well. So it doesn't actually take that much to just pipe this over toward the copper wire. That's what it takes to make the stator. Makes sense too. Like I do a lot of. I like to clean my fan motors. Like we've got 20-inch Lasco house fans and box fans for the house, and I clean them and oil them and keep them running and alive. And so I do take the motor apart and break it down to what you could call the stator and the rotor. And oil the rotor and just kind of pick the dust that's gathered on the stator off of the copper coils. So I just piped this into. I guess we could draw from our storage over here. Our magical floating storage. We could be drawing straight from storage for the production. And it's just mixing those two together, huh? What if I brought more copper burning online and turned some of it this way? Because look at how close these two are actually to one another. I mean, right now we're producing more copper ore than we know what to do with. It's jamming up. Is it jamming up? Yeah, it's jamming back here. These two are going together and heading out in this direction. And you take 20 per minute. Is that right? 20 per minute to make a copper sheet. 20 per minute, 20 per minute. So 60 per minute, 1 per second. And that's what we're feeding you is actually 1 per second. So you aren't backing up. It just looks like it here. And here. But this will always keep flowing. So you're not backing up at all. We need all of that in order to produce that. But over here, you need 15 and 15. Yes. And you're making two rounds of wire here. We should just take the wire that we're already making. And it's more like, shall we rip down the copper field and put it up correctly? Now that we got the blueprints like we got for this, all this stuff needs to be torn down and made to conform, and when we do that, we can turn the copper field in such a way as to feed into the steel field so that we can bring stator production online. Hoorah, hoorah. That's what we do. But we got to do that after the next live stream break, which is coming up here. We got about 5 minutes before the first live stream. Maybe 10 in-game. So I guess I could start ripping things down if I really wanted to. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to drink a little bit more. I'm a very chatty cat here. Expressing all of my thoughts. Consuming my breath. And I forgot to take my my meds, my PM meds last night. So I didn't sleep well, and I woke up with a crick in my neck because I didn't take my my Tylenol, and I think it was a dicyclamine day as well. Truck stations for transport create zones and transport things around your base via trucks. Just little short junkets to carry the coal over to the steel and the steel over to the coal. I think we got a good plan for, like, that stuff. But we could certainly, like, set up a truck route to the MAM and the quartz and back. And start really banking that stuff up. I don't know why we need that, but we could. Where are we on research in this world? Because it's easy to forget. In terms of alien tech, we could make a depot. We could make one of these dimensional depots here. I don't perfectly understand how they work. It seems like you feed things into them, and then the idea is there's storage that doesn't take up room in your inventory, but it's there, and you can just build from it. I think that's the idea behind the Dimensional Depot. What would we need to make one? Here it is. We need 1 Mercer Sphere and 10 of those majiggermadoodles. We've got Sam to make more majiggermadoodles if we needed. And we've certainly got a Mercer Sphere. Oh, because we can't. Yeah, there's not enough room. Look at all the barrel nuts I've gotten. I mean, that's not what I meant to do, and you know it. You know what I meant to do. I meant to just drag you over, put you here, and then do that, and then do this, and then split, put the rest back, and then have we already made any of the... No, we haven't. So I need all the MAM I can get to. Or Sam, rather. Sam from the MAM for the MAM. MAM. And so first we reanimate it, and then we fluctuate it. And we need more. Was that all of it? Nope, there's some more right here. But that should be all of it. Looks like it's all of it. So again, reanimate me. Doesn't look like we'll have enough to make what we need for a dimensional depot. Need a little bit more. Just making sure that there's none left. Well, there's one more of these. We're one... No, we're fluctuators. And then this is all sulfur and some random shit, apparently, too. I'll take the steel pipe, I guess. And I did empty out all the sand from in there. Okay. Let me head out here. And just drop off some pipe. Yeah, there's a fair bit of pipe there. So we could use some SAM. We got about 5 more minutes here. I think I'll start looking at what happens for ripping down the copper field here. And we're full again. So am I taking down our smelters? I might as well, because then I can put up a 2-story 4-banger smelter unit that that I'm actually not sure which direction it's going to face. What are you doing? We want to turn some of it that way, we want to turn some of it this way. If anything, maybe I feed it this way, wrap it around, and then send the output like across here so we can send some that way and send some that way. That's kind of clever. So if I were to do that, blueprint, smelting, 4 smelters. That's the output, here's the input. And just like consume this space behind. And then bring it around like that. Yeah, I guess that is the way that you want to do that. So here's the middle. We'd smelt potentially like that. Bring you all on as copper. Wrong side, apparently. Ladders are... Oh, we didn't put ladders on this one. That's something that we need to adjust in the blueprint. And let's actually do that then. Because again, I'm just trying to fill time until we get to the first live stream break, and then we're going to truly rip that copper field down entirely and rebuild it the way that it needs to be. Let's correct this blueprint before the game is going to tell us any second now. It's been 2 hours. You need to stop doing what you're doing with your life. Get some direction. It's going to really make me feel guilty. Okay. So, on which side... Output is facing forward. On which side do I feel like this should be? Yes, to the holodeck indeed. Put some ladders. And this is what we mean by ladders. We use the stackable conveyor things because they've got ladders on the sides of them. Create a way to get to the top. So now I've augmented, I've adjusted this. How do I save it? How do I save the 4x2F smelter here? How do I save it? How do I... Ah, it's still up. It is still up. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not been my experience in the past. Maybe they did fix a little something. Yeah, save that blueprint. Name is already in use. Go ahead and overwrite it. And then clear the designer. And then give me my materials back. And just before the game managed to tell us, you've been here for 2 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Reconsider your life choices. I managed to throw up this 4x. It's 2-floor, 4 smelting rig that we invented. That. So again, this is going to be copper. Copper, copper. And now this time, oh cool. I can climb to the top. And currently we don't actually need all 4 of these guys online, their current setup, and I don't think we will either, so I'm going to turn them all online, but I'm going to go ahead and... Why is this below the line of the... I'm gonna flip it off anyway. That didn't used to be fucked up in the 1.0. Yeah, this button, too, is missing. I mean, it's not missing, it's just slightly below. I'm using the UI scaling because, you know, I'm smarter than you people. And it is, you know, they say it's experimental, but I wouldn't expect them to make it worse across versions. that. And then if I pull you offline, then we just stop production on the thing. Benny D Creatives has someone who has seen that you've been playing for 18 hours. I can relate to that comment in my bones. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking it. It doesn't matter. We've got all this stuff in spades. Where's the production and the miner? We only need to mark one out here. Is that correct? Is that what was on there? Is this pure? It's normal. So it must have been a Mark II that we were running. I mean, we might as well. Oh goodness, who saw that coming? I didn't. I couldn't have possibly. That, and then, wow, not bad that I lined that up by eye. There is a bunch of copper that didn't get picked up for some reason. Why was there a... Wait. Why does this exist here? It must have been there from some other time when I first changed from a Mark I to a Mark II miner, probably. Yeah. Because my inventory ain't full. I'll throw you in. Throw you in. And then where was your power coming from? Is it from that pole? Because it can't come from that pole anymore. It'll come from this pole. Go ahead and have you be a Mark II. Power you up. What? I tried. I thought I'd place down a bigger pole. Why are we not online? Oh, you didn't come across either. Well, nothing works. Cool. Nothing works. There's two of you right next to each other, too, huh? That's great. Alright, we're bringing them all online. So we're at least producing the copper ingots now. And if you're going to be putting out 120 per minute, then you'll need a tier 2. But the splitting system is actually, this is one of the dumb splitting systems. That's just, it expects to overwhelm. Yeah. And it will, because this one's going to jam up immediately. And then it'll back up, and so it's fine. It's fine. It will get overwhelmed. And then I guess, before we go to live stream break, I can probably bring the output around, just to keep things running. Really? Really, though? What's going on? Okay, I guess it is a long haul. Yeah, that's fine. And then, for as much as we're outputting, you'll need to be a Mark II as well. And we're sending our ingots. Wait. We're sending our ingots back over to to smelters. That's not how that works. Listen, we're supposed to be going to the live stream break. I'm supposed to split this and stuff. Good God, I'm just trying to get to a break here, people. Just trying to get to a break. Let me. Yeah. No? Fine, then go away. And then you...
Here we go again!
I figured, why not? I'll bring it online. It's no big deal. I'll just hit some buttons and it'll be... And then, but no, look at this. Look. look. Look at what's happening. Yes, I don't care. I don't care. It'll all come down after the live stream break anyway. You're not even online anymore, so what the hell do I give a damn? You guys, what's your production rate? 15 per minute, so this is fine. That's slow as balls is fine for you. But we did keep the thing online, and we started the process of moving things around. All right, let's get to our perch, and then we'll go to live stream break, roll some ads, etc. Play some music, grab a drink, a snack, use the turlet. Okay, and we've begun the thatening, the thisening, the itening. And look at all that empty space, too, we've got. So when we come back from the break, we're going to be bringing our steel production, which I believe is right here. That's iron. There's some more iron productions being done. The ore goes up along there, and then I guess that's more iron production right there. Iron is being smelted there and here, but this is for steel, and we're only using one of our furnaces, or whatever they're called when they're foundries. We're only using one of our foundries right now for steel. We're going to bring one of those online. We're going to marry it up to our copper field so that we can go into production on stators, which is copper wire and steel pipe. Yeah, copper wire and a steel pipe. So that's what we'll be coming back to after this live stream break. In order to get out of this game, we go to windowed mode, go over to the audio, pull it down, hit apply, confirm the changes, and then I can minimize. That's not the button. None of these are the buttons. That's the button. Okay, we made it out of the game. So stick with me across these 7 minutes. I'll meet you back here. We'll continue to Satisfactory in a way that is hopefully agreeable. Do you get the joke there? See, the joke was... I'll explain. Okay, I got it. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn. Welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Let's just go ahead and cut that drum solo off before we get any closer to it. It's pretty bad. We're playing Satisfactory. Give me a minute. We gotta, and then I gotta click in here, and then we do change the audio. We're playing Satisfactory. We're playing Satisfactory. And then we go to the, so then we go to the video, and then we say full screen. Make sure that the mouse doesn't escape from the window, like likes to happen if we don't do that. And so here we are. Oh Jesus. Here we are. You know, we're at that level of space station at this point. And we've been rebuilding our entire setup to be more of a two-story kind of affair using the blueprint stuffs. And we're just about to bounce off of a walking whale. Yeah. What's up? Boing. Makes a really low tone. Boing. Very subtle, but it's in there. You got headphones on, you can hear it. We're just about to connect our copper field up to our steel field so we can go into production on stators, so we can combine the stators and the rotors in order to make motors, and then we're going to start producing 20-inch box fans. Because not everybody has central air conditioning. But step one is ripping everything down. It's ripping, it's all of it. All of it's coming down. Let me just look before we rip it all down. How we been doing in terms of, like, what's the, ratio of things to things? It looks like, 2/3 to 1/3, which makes sense because we doubled up on the production of copper sheets. So maybe we don't need to even double up on the production of copper sheets anymore. We'll just let's start yanking everything down and get ourselves a functional copper field that's laid out first and foremost to prioritize the connection of copper wires to steel pipes. That's what we need presently. How's my inventory? It's full, is the thing. Well, damn it. Yeah, and then I didn't put it in there. You'll be able to, when you start putting this stuff back up, there'll be places for it to go. Maybe. I'm just hoping that we don't end up leaving little foot lockers on the ground here. I don't need that. Okay, yeah, we're taking this all the way back now, because I don't know where things are gonna go. Obviously you and you can come down, and then hook you up. How do you have so many connections? Well, there's 5 right there, straight off. What about you? Still okay? And can I even pick up the last one? I was able to pick it all up without leaving crap on the ground. Wonderful. Just check the map and see if that's actually true. It looks like that's true. If I had empty dismantle crates, then it would show it. That's over somewhere else. I didn't mess it up here anyway, ma. So, we're producing 1 copper per second. Is that how we're doing this? We get 30 per minute there. So wait, 30 per minute. So 2 of these makes 1 per second. And we can run 4 of them, so 2 per second.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
It worked out, anyway, yeah. So what are we bringing online and how are we bringing it online? There's not a lot of space right there. We want to end up merging the steel, which is coming from there, with some copper wire production. We got this big valley that we could go ahead and build some of the stuff into. It's kind of, I would have it go in, I would have it split and go in multiple directions, I think. I would want, like, a more copper exclusive field to be over here, but then we do want to send things that way. Let's see what we've got in our blueprints. So if we did just throw up a 4-banger for constructors, this would be mixing outputs, so that's not really what we want here. Because we don't need like four of these things producing copper wire all at once or something, so it'll be more the 2-bangers that we'll put together. And yeah, I could do something like that and have it split and deliver half of it down here and run it along the valley floor here. Could probably get on board with that. Except that this is the wrong style then. Did I do the left or the right? Apparently I did the right. So yeah, left would be better for this. And I don't know. I'll just throw one down and consider my options. Still no footlockers? Good. Come out of here. Hit you. You're at a different angle, though, than everything else. So there is that. But you're also making best use of the space, so there is that.
Well, when you build the stators, what will the stators go into? Give yourself room for the next item.
We'll have steel pipes probably coming out of here. And then over here would be the copper wire being produced. And then they're going to have to meet just somewhere out here. So there's lots of space for them to meet in the middle anyway. And then the stators get produced somewheres. And then the stators would go together with the rotors, which are being produced up here and just being shipped out there. If we wanted to automate the production of motors, it would combine with this. So there's lots and lots of room. I suppose what I could do is plan that out and sort of work backwards. So if we go to the 2-time assemblers, and I put this assemblagery next to the other one, which apparently doesn't want to do, doesn't give a damn about my hopes and dreams. It actually looks pretty good, where I just so happen to slap it down. So then that could just go straight into there with some pipe. Or no, with the well, the rotors are coming out of there though, buddy. So you'd have to like loop them back around if you're gonna place it here. So that's not cool. That's not what you want. Yank that back down. Considering those are coming out of there, it'd be more forward. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like where everything would be coming together. It's just a bit of a mess is what it is. It's just a bit of a mess. I think what I'm going to do is just make my copper over here and then bring it over. Which means putting my 2x... Yeah, my 2x stuff, like, here. Let's drop it with a hologram. And then nudge it up. That's good. In line right there. And then look at where this pumps out. And turn around and see if it's at all viable to line these two up. And it isn't really with that blueprint. But we've got another blueprint where maybe it's a little bit more plausible possible. Drop a hologram. And honestly, like, bring it back here. Here's the output. That at least gets them a little bit closer. Still enough space to sort of walk between. That's probably what I want. I'm not really supposed to be there. And so I think I also want this to move back. We almost got it though. One of those futzy little things, isn't it? So drop a hologram there. And honestly, it could just go right in there, couldn't it? And then the output of you is right there, and you're just in each other's space. Big time. But it's kind of okay. This pole would want to move. But I might be okay with this. I'm gonna drop you. Now you're in perfect alignment. Yeah. 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 So let's look at this now. In order to make... Wait a second. Do these need to be assemblers? These need to be assemblers. I'm throwing down the wrong kind of thing here because it needs to be assemblers because we're making stators, which are two things coming together in the first place. I'm a damn fool thinking that that's what I need there. What I need there is our double stack of assemblers. About there, and then you directly above me. I can't have you there. And so if I drop you there, and we say we want to make stators, you need 15 steel pipe per minute. And you produce 20 per minute. So one of these runs one of these. But I can bring both of these online and run them underclocked a little bit to produce 15 and 15 and just send it straight across from each into what it needs to be for these guys. Okay, this will work. So let's set you up for stators and get some light going. And I'll even pre-pipe you. The way that looks nicest. Curve or default? Default, probably. There. There. I'm pretty sure you were never on. Yeah, I got you in standby mode. So I'll turn you on. Okay, and so then the copper wire needs to come over here. So that's where we start rebuilding our copper field. And here's where the 2-time left boy could be like that. Or we could have him at a 90 since he's gonna send off to this side of things. So make some copper wire. Not all of it necessarily needs to go. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, how you doing? What's up? Yeah. Nice weather we've been having. So I'm just looking at it like minimum kind of, like if I were just to line everything up, which is probably not the best way to do it. Oh my god, pressing all the buttons. That actually looks very viable to me. Yeah, but you're supposed to be bringing it to here. Yeah, I was aimed at the wrong guy. Again, though, it's an L, I believe. Is it an L? I think it's an L. And so that's the guy that you want to be aimed at there. And if you want it to be at a 90 with the rest of everything, like that, then it's more this line that you want to be exporting. Is that 90 or is that 90? This looks like 90. So it would be like this. Except that, yeah, let's try and get you on the same level-ish. That seems like it, and then I can put some big, like, what if I, actually just brought it back onto this surface? Can I squeeze it in and make it? Like, if I move it... No! What the ballsing shit in the fucking goddamn too many fucking inputs on this fucking bullshit game that some asshole fucking made? Q to get to the blueprints, then click a button to get over to them, and then select the thing, and then fight for a fucking hour trying to figure out where you're gonna place some shit. I love it. This is the 3D Factorio experience I wanted. That looks great. I dig this. So much I'm just gonna throw it down. And then find out that there's no way in hell we can actually pipe what we need through and into here. Right there. And so you have to tear it back down. Everything's just too fucking big. Only I had a jetpack of some kind. I can get above this shit and be able to see what it is that I'm doing. Is the direction that we want to send it off in, though. Just throw the hologram down. Let me look at this. The way that we're overhanging and stuff like that. So that'd be on the line, but then what is it like for you back here? Number one, big overhang. Number two, there is enough room for it, and it's a reasonable use of the space. It's a little odd. I'll admit it's a little odd. But I think this is okay. I don't even need to move the pole yet. Probably I will need to move the pole. So, under you. Yeah, baby. And then even you are hovering and don't work. Cool. Maybe I can, yeah, no. Even you are hovering and don't work, which means put it on the other side. But then that means having to tear it all fucking down again. Well, but it'll snap right to it now that you got, like, your place picked. So, blueprints, and then 2R instead of 2L. I hope that that's the one that I've been selecting. Okay. Except for that you just hang. There is the fact that you just hang. But maybe if I take you down and replace you, that's the wrong direction. That would be the correct direction. Well, you went down a little bit further, but you're also not far enough forward because, again, there's no, like, the clipping systems in this game are more of a nuisance. They might as well not be here. I think we would all have a better experience if we weren't fighting a system that looks like it's supposed to work. If we just gave up on this bullshit premise that someone actually did create a snapping system for us. We know it's a lie. We know the things don't fit. And they don't sit, and this one's hanging over the front again. Somehow. Even though I lined it up based on the size of the fucking hitbox. Somehow. So it's that? Is that the way that you place it then? Because they don't actually line up. Because your snapping system is stupid as fucking balls. Dumb as tits. You're supposed to hang over the fucking edge a little bit. Oh my god. This is the game. This is the entertainment experience that they're selling. 6.5 meter base for a 6.8 meter item. Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't have made a 6.8 meter item in a 6.5 meter world. You know, that's one of the thoughts some of us had. So I think this is actually supposed to hang over the edge like that, but obviously it can't for reasons. Due to reasons, it can't. I'm just trying to, now it's a purely aesthetic thing. Now it's like, and now I can't get it to fucking snap to the place where it's like, yeah, I can put it there, but only if I'm in the right fucking mood. So here's my next, like, attempt. It needs to hang over a little bit, but that's too much. It's bad. It's just bad. They've just made it poorly, and it's more frustrating. If I do like that, then it kind of looks okay, because they're standing on that, but it's off to the side a little bit, but, you know, see? Yeah, that's how that's gonna be. Alright, we finally fucking placed 2 things down. Congratulations, Factorio. You're Satisfactory. You really fucking, you nailed it. It was only like a 15-minute process to place 2 things down in a way that I want them to be. All my base are belong to you. 1.1, it was so worth waiting for. So, what am I making with this? You're making wire. And they're both making wire. Cool. I do actually have to use my ladder here. Both making wire. Now we're going to be producing, the wire is going to want 15 per minute, so 30 for that whole stack. Out back here we're producing like 120 a minute. I don't know that we need like a complicated splitting system to make things super right. I think maybe just like that, but you know, elevated correctly. Splitter. So then if you come in there And then that comes out and goes up. That should be fine, I would think. Alright, you don't line up perfectly, so you're not going to snap. That's correct. That's true. Remember that. Sorry. There's that much difference between the two of you? I don't think there really is when I do it like that. I'll take you around, and that's in curve mode. It's default. It's pretty nice. You will need to be a Mark II. And then I can actually start offloading some of the crap that I picked up when I ripped everything down. Okay, so now we're online with copper wire. Some of the copper wire. You are producing 1 per second, 60 per minute in total, and then over here, each one of you needs 40 per minute? Really? I thought we looked at this. So 80, and I'm producing 60, which means we need at least one more of these guys, which means we should have brought online a massive 4-banger. At least I can build on top of this. But, Jesus Christ. I'm just wondering if there are enough moving parts that are too big that you can't actually see what you need or keep them all in your head at one time. I don't know. I don't know. I think we could use a few more. Okay, I see I couldn't tell. And that's where that was. And thank God we're using the hologram system. And I also couldn't tell that we're at a different angle. We're at a different angle, aren't we? And then there's gonna be no way for me to actually fit something this big in here, so yeah, no. Are we going down then? Take you out. So we actually still haven't hit that place where we've managed to put the things down. We're still, remember I said like 10 minutes ago, it only took 15 minutes to place 2 things down. We're not there yet. We're still not there. Yeah, I think this should be below like that, and then we drop it into the feeder there. And then it's just a matter of like getting the right angles and stuff. So this isn't the right angle. That's a straight line. I think it's that one, but it could be that one. Can I rotate? No, you can't rotate. For example, Q and E. Oh, fucking cocksucking, right. Now Q. Okay. That is correct. And then in order to be able to feed the output of you into here, there's no way to see what it is you're doing in the game. There's no... I need a view that just doesn't exist. Hologram off. That's the angle. How do I feel about that? I don't love that it takes up, like, all of our driving space. Right there. Bring it up a little bit, forward. That. Wow, this just barely fits. I like it when things just barely fit. And that leaves us a nice road still where we can drive through. And the output looks good. We consume this little divity space. I think that's it, but you know, let me walk around for another 20 minutes looking at it, because I'm sure the moment that I left click, I'm gonna go, oh no, because of that. It just doesn't make a great live stream either, you know? When the guy you're watching has to like walk around for a fucking half an hour before he's allowed to put one fucking thing down. And can't find the magical place on screen that I have to aim in order to put something under something else. Okay. Okay. Wire. Alright, you're gonna be making wire. You know what I think I probably would have done? When I started playing what I was making, which they've never done. But if I started playing, you know, the game that I was making, and I had this experience, you know what I might have come up with is satellite view. You know, it's a tech world, it's future, all that kind of. We're dropping fucking space elevators in and things like that. So what if, like, you could look down, perfectly down on the location that your character is from a top-down view that just gave you the ability to sort of map things out, maybe even just like rough in the holograms. You couldn't actually build anything, just like the ability to see from a top-down kind of get these things figured out on one layer, and then that might have solved some of these massive fucking issues you got here. Might have at least given players some tools in order to avoid the massive holes that you've left. So now you're cranking out 120, and you guys are going to consume 15 each, right? So it's 60, so half of this is what you'll be taking. Which should work out pretty good. Can I go ahead and put in like another splitter here? And then have it like feed. The splitter goes like that, then I bring it in like that, and then yeah. Check me and my cleverness out. Yeah, see? See that? How clever I am? Are you... Sorry? Why won't we do it here, kids? What's your... So you auto snap up from there. And I'm like, okay, fine. I get it. Makes sense. I can deal with that. What I'll do is I'll start my snap here and go down. And then you've only got the one thing to snap to. If I go down... Okay, it was just going invisible. The under half of it was just going invisible. You know how it is when things go invisible. This is the 1.1. This is they've fixed parts of this apparently. That's what they would tell you. They've improved. Yeah, that's fine. And in theory, since we'll be pushing 120, this one could be double fast, and then everything can be slow here because this is only going to consume up to 60 maximum. Okay. We've finally gotten copper online. And so this would produce 120. We'll need 80 between the two of you. How do I want to handle that? I guess we just use one splitter, send two of them off, and then the third one can go somewhere else. And then that's 40 and 40, and 40 goes in another direction. Yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty good, actually. But so then that means we want to do like that. Okay, I'm going to create a base upon which to set a splitter to the side here. It comes in like that. And that will allow me to pipe in through you. You only need 40, so it doesn't have to be special, you know, extra fast or anything like that. And then this one... Yeah. And then this one goes up. And we guess it when it's at the correct height. Because there's no mechanic in the game for being able to tell when you're at mission height. Just step back. I'll try taking up one more, if I can figure out what one more is, after I take it away, and put it back in. That. Good. Yeah. And so now we can bring copper in through here. Use that how I want it. I want to go the other direction with it. I want it high. It would be nice if we could, like, drive under it, even. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So when you come out like that... maybe I'll just use an elevator for it. Like that. There you go, baby. And then you're going to be outputting a total of 120, wait, 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah, 120 per minute. So that means that you need to be a 2, and you need to be a 2. But then each of these only needs to be a 1. Okay, we've got the lines set up. And we're about to bring rotor production online, I think. Or stator production online, rather. Is there another power pole out here, or we've just already used it all? I guess we already used it all. I mean, this is where it needs to be. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, And out comes a whole bunch of copper wire. Are we all producing? There is kind of the issue of this not being... It's got to overwhelm it before it runs correctly, right? And then you produce one every 4 seconds. And yeah, and now we've overwhelmed. And now I just need to bring you guys online. And you'll have everything that you need. So just some more power for you. Where's the nearest power that probably is staying? There's a pole. There's a completely full pole. There's another pole. Which clearly can't be here anymore. Yes, it can. This isn't supposed to be here. This was just so that I could build off of that. And so let's upgrade you. Okay, I see. And why are you in? And looks like we're loading up. And we are online with stator production. And so now we've got the stators being made there, and the rotors being made right here. We put them together, we'll get motors. Stators and rotors. That's how you make motors. It took a lot. But we are online and in a way that is going to last, you know, in perpetuity. Don't mind the floating. In a way that's going to last in perpetuity is what I said. So right now we're just dumping all of our rotors into here. But so how many of these are we producing? We're producing about 10 rotors per minute. And we will be producing about 10 stators per minute. This is even as well. Looking good. Overwhelming the system. Okay. Mirroring the stators and the rotors, though.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
I guess we'll be assemblers, output. If we bring them back, you know, we bring them back, bring them around, it's going to be a little ugly. If we bring them back and around. Because we got you guys coming out here, and one of you could go into each, maybe? Motors take 2. Let me actually set one of these down first and try and figure out the math on this. So motors require 10 of each per minute in order to stay online, which is about how much we're making. We're not exactly making that many rotors. So we could underclock this a little bit, but just one of these machines will take everything that we've got in order to make motors, and then it will leave us with neither rotors nor stators, which is a fate worse than death. But just one of these machines is all that we'll need. One assembler. So I don't need to use our 2-story tall Dublin sort of a setup here. Instead, were I to line you up like this, here's my question. My question is, here's the question though. Listen to my question. If I were to line you up like that, like you'll go straight in, but then I need you to come back and around and under and through and over and between and above and atop. some other prepositions if I can come up with them. If I just fill this space more like that. Imagine all the people living hand in hand. So we need both of the outputs of these to combine, and the outputs of those to combine, and then they gotta go whoop whoop and whoop whoop is the deal. You heard me, didn't you? I said whoop whoop and whoop whoop. That's what needs to happen here. So merger is correct. You're just sitting on the floor. Everybody's just sitting on the floor here. So for you, it could be like that. And then from up here, we go up with an elevator. And again, we just fucking guess. And that merges them together and pushes them in here. Okay. There's your stators, and then we need to do the same thing with rotors, but we gotta bring them around from here. So if we're just merging and we're sending out like that, that should be easy enough to do, right? Come out from you. Go in there. And then you go up. Again, just guessing what the height is. Looks like that was too tall. Yeah, that was way too tall. That was one too tall. Okay. And so now we're all merging into you. And then you come around and head back into here. Apparently we're going to do it like this. Or do we want to keep it tight to this one? I think we'll keep it tight to this one. And it's just 10 per minute. However, we can't sustain 10 per minute of each. So if I go to 90, and it's 9 per minute of each, which we should be able to sustain. Only kicking out that. How many exactly am I cranking out here? Because I've got you overclocked to 4.8, so we can produce 9.6 per minute. So I could do 96%, right? I could try. There's always a little bit of a rounding error, I guess, is the idea there. Alright, then we bring that one online. Power from a real pole, though. A man's pole. Not that little bitch pole out there. Alright, we'll use that little bitch pole out there. That's not at all what we were doing. But thanks for trying. We appreciate that you attempted. Okay, the rotors are coming. Rotors are in. And we're starting to produce. Our first automatically made motor. Put it on the stack with the other one. We need 50 in total. Give me all that, I guess. Don't we already have, like, another one that was storing this? Yeah, it's a hell of a party. No, we got there. We got there. Give me all these rotors. These excess rotors. And we'll put them aside over here. And yank that down. So these are our pocket rotors, I guess. Give me 2 for my pocket. And give me 2 of these back as well. That's how I made room in my inventory. And I still got a couple of stacks of copper ingots on me that I'm not thrilled to have. But we're jamming this system up. So yeah, there's nowhere for me to place copper ingots. But that's okay, because we've got more things to bring online to bring our, full copper field back online. That just got this going. The next thing that we would be producing is wire, or cable rather, from wire. And so, if I were to just have like one guy for making cable, it's just sitting right here on the desert floor. Just imagine it, though. Try and imagine it, if you can. You take 60 wire per minute is what you want coming in, but we produce 120 over there, we take 80, we've only got 40 to pass to you. So if I turn you down to outputting 20 cable per minute, just to be able to be putting something aside, then that consumes all of our remaining wire. And we don't have any wire left over to do anything else with. Which is fine. At least for now, I don't care. Go ahead and wire you up as well. Bring you online. And yeah, 40 per minute. That's what we should be able to deliver from here. And so now we've got cable being produced again. The last thing that we're not producing is copper sheet. So the way I set this up is that the remainder of our copper would come through here. And for now...
Imagine there's no heaven, it's easy if you try, no hell below us, above us, only sky, imagine all the people, living for today.
Yeah, not trying to build fucking space elevators and shit. Like, what's that for, huh? I mean, we got people to feed, assholes. Built a fucking space elevator. Who asked for that? Huh? Who needs that? Does this now go in without passing through the pole? It goes right through the pole. I can move that pole, I guess. If you're gonna move the pole, I mean, this is not permanent. This is just so that we're back online producing all of the things that we can be producing out of copper. So make the copper sheets, and then do you have 507? You're powering everything here. That's 4. And then there's 1 out. I see. So it's just all of that. I understand. Take you offline like that. Give me a Mark II pole. I guess right there. Tie you back in power. Bring that guy online. Bring that guy online. Bring that guy online. Bring that guy online. And the other one over here. And then panic and go, oh, but this was my opportunity to offload my copper. Okay, I've offloaded my copper. Over here also. Oh no, that doesn't actually do it. Okay. So now I'm gonna stand somewhere, and I'm gonna just feed this in. Just take it. No. How about at the furnaces? You. Here. Have that. Go offline, because you're full. When it's full, it goes idle. And then before you can fill up again, I just stand here and do this all day. Trying to get rid of the ingots in my pocket. If I could do it on kind of all of them. Oh! Why didn't you have any ingot? Because it doesn't... I don't know, actually. Whatever, I was able to offload them. That's my main... That's what I wanted out of life. Now I'm carrying all this ore, though. Now it's fucking ore is the problem. Shut you down, fill you up. Fill you up. Fill you up. I can at least get rid of this one, right? The stack, this 5 stack I got left. I get down to 2 stacks of copper ore in my pockets. Okay, we are producing everything that we are capable of producing that happens to be copper, or copper-based. And we're about to fill up on all that shit. You were for overflow, and so we don't need that anymore, and you were doing that, and so... let's just go ahead and slap down some storage containers. You know, right? You can go in there, and you're gonna be for all that. Split it up. Pull you down. Sort. And I have no room for anything, huh? Does that mean that... Copper ore? How did copper ore get there? How could we have possibly left any copper ore just sitting somewhere? That doesn't figure to me. Where's the copper roll? Oh, I'm carrying around all... Oh, right, because of the cable. I forgot the cable was in there, too. There. No, the cable. Okay, this is supposed to be when I dump things into the awesome whatever it is that we've still never used. I've never seen what the awesome thing even gives you. Probably like a satellite overhead view. All the things I've been complaining about. You know, you spend enough awesome tickets, it's like a functional snapping system. Oh, really? One that actually doesn't suck. Holy shit. What?
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
When you use the awesome bin. There you go. Alright, give me one more. Give me this one. This one right here. There we go. I got 50 motors, and that's how many we needed. What are you? You're smart plating. Alright. Listen, I'm gonna go get me a fucking jetpack, okay? I've had enough I've had enough. Enough of your shit. You need to reward me with something. I'm about ready, bitch.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
So, fuel in my backpack, but it doesn't fuel while it's running. So it doesn't run from the... That's interesting. It actually packs it into itself just by standing on a surface. That's different than the other refueling systems that you've got for... They reinvent the wheel. They just... I know we've done it before, but fuck it. Every system is just... It's fine. It's fine. I'm about to get a jetpack. I can stop bitching at any time, because whenever I want to, I can stop. If I want, I don't have a problem. That's not the right one. It's this one. Give me 5 motors. No, I said 5. Give me 5. 5 motors, that'll allow me to get that. What else have I got in my inventory that I could drop off? This extra cable. This is U. Right? And I got these extra screws, too. I don't know if there's any place for me to put these extra screws, but... Screws come out of... They come out of somewhere here. They come out of you. Yeah. Throw a little bit. Wait. There you go. There's some of them. Some more. And then the places that you send screws to. Yeah, that doesn't help me. What about over here? Oh! Wait, does that mean you're not actually able to keep up with screws up here? Just in the nick of time you are. Oh, it's perfect. Well, let me make it unperfect so that I don't have to carry. Okay, so jetpack time. Jetpack while wearing a parachute somehow time. Or, oh, you have to choose between one or the other, don't you? Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna be. Jetpack. Now, what are the appropriate fuels? Fuels, as she was saying. Well, hang on, let me just get it in my inventory. Maybe just throw it on my back. Oh, there's a configure thing here, too. Alright. Travel through the air with increased control. Fuel is automatically consumed from the Pioneer's inventory to refill the jetpack while on the ground. Different jet fuel types can be used and provide different levels of jetpack efficiency. The preferred fuel type will be used if available, can be set in the equipment inventory. So then there's a thing, preferred fuel, solid biofuel. Okay. So I click on that, and then if I wanted to change it, I could, like, drag something else in. Have I got solid biofuel? I've got solid biofuel, and now... I see. It's very costly. It's quite costly. Oh, and the whole, like, it has to refill when you're on the ground keeps you from being able to go high. I don't know that the jetpack is good. I think probably the parachute is better. There's not a lot of height that I can get out of the jetpack anyway. I suppose it increases travel speed because you maintain the speed of your jump, whereas with the parachute, if you pull the parachute out, it slows you down. I will live with the jetpack for a minute here and see, you know, which I prefer. But I'll need to be producing some kind of fuel again. In general, solid biofuel is more efficient than coal, 450 megajoules in comparison to 300 megajoules. Hey, you're back. Okay, so yeah, I'll live with the jetpack and see if it's not the reward that I was hoping for, though. It's not the, alright, you've played for so long that we're gonna make this good and easy on you now. No, it's still gonna be a headache. You're gonna be able to, like, hover above shit. No, you're not. You're not gonna be able to do that. You're just gonna be able to walk a little bit faster. You're gonna be able to keep the legs going. But okay, everything is online. We're producing motors, we're producing all the things. Let's go over and see what the next deal after jetpack is. Oil processing. So first we'll be able to scan for it. So what do you want? You want 50 more motors, you want 100 industrial beams. I never got online making industrial beams. We are producing copper sheets. You know, we could go to logistics for fluid packaging would actually allow me to bring something online, but I need plastic, which is going to come through oil processing, I presume, yep. And then finally petroleum power, which, yeah, if we jump ahead to tier 6, we can't because of plastic resources. Oh, we could do this one. What is this? Monorail train technology. So we could try and rush for trains. We would just need a ass ton of motors and encased industrial beams. We could also increase the size of our blueprint guy, probably. Presume that's the thing. Or maybe when you upgrade to the Mark II, when you hit escape, it actually exits out of the fucking menu. Maybe it's that thing. Maybe oil processing is definitely the place to be. And this gives me a reason to try and bring encased industrial beams online, which combines cement and steel girders. So we do have 5 steel beams that aren't being used right now per minute. We're only consuming 10, maybe even a little bit less than 10. Well, we're producing 15 here. And you're telling me that, with these things, well, I'd really like to have just immediate access to that, to the list of this stuff. I don't have any cable on me. I put it all away, did I? Cable. And then did I do the same thing with, copper sheets or something else? Have I got any copper sheets? I didn't have any copper sheets. There's some copper sheets on me. What about wire? I've got the wire, okay. What was I wanted to look at the speed of encased industrial beams. 6 per minute, you need 18 steel beams per minute, and you need 6 concrete. So if we bring one more guy online making steel beams, they make 15 per minute. We can take the excess from the other guy and shunt it off this way. So just one more steel beam maker online, and then we need 36 concrete per minute. Let's go look at what concrete is like. Concrete is 15 per minute to get up to 36 per minute. 2 machines with one of them overclocked would do it. But you need 45 limestone being delivered. You're producing 60, so we need to go up to 90 or 100. So I make that a tier 2 guy. He produces 120. Maybe we bring 3 of these online. I don't know, 2 overclocked will do it, right? If I were to overclock you. You'll need 67.5 plus the 45, and that would produce fine. Why are you not getting the limestone fast enough? Oh, I've already got 2 online. Okay. So actually, all I need to do is upgrade this. for which I can drop down an equipment workshop, make up a portable miner, rip you back down, tear you down too. Get a Mark II miner. Oh, cool. I don't have the things that I'm trying to gear up to be able to build. Yeah, I knew I had one of you out here. That's as many of those as I need, I believe. Okay. Then why won't you build it? Invalid placement. What do you mean invalid placement? I was like, maybe I can cheat this. Are you saying a Mark II can't be put on stone, or are you telling me... What? Well, here's your problem. I guess it regrew. It's probably because of the 1.0 to 1.1 thing. I guess it regrew. Okay. So now we good? And you're a Mark II miner. And power it up. Get it. There you go. Increase the speed of you. Oh, by the way, if I'm carrying any of this stuff, let's put it in. Let's put it in. Good. Right. And now we are feeding both of these machines, and one of them is overclocked. Which gets us producing... sorry, we're producing 22.5 per minute, and we need 36 total. So 22 and 15, this is making 37. Okay. So that will give us enough concrete per minute to run the production on the encased beam or whatever. Now we just have to bring the stone, the cement, to the U. Oh, and I do have 2 online already. So this and this are producing. Am I right? Why does it look like you're... Oh, because you're going back and then coming back this way. Ah, I get it. From underneath. It's the opposite. Yeah, so we're even already producing what we need. Oh no, that's steel. That's just the steel itself. It's this that I'm interested in. And so I need to bring one more of you online. And right now you're using 60 ingots per minute and you're using 30 ingots, so you're using 90 total ingots per minute. And how many am I producing? 30, 60, 90, 120. This is gonna work. No, because you need 60, so the 2 of you are gonna need 120 alone, and then you also need 30. So I need 150. Which means I would need to overclock, I guess, something over here to produce it. We're gonna get there. And it's gonna be a little messy. But the idea is to bring just one more of these guys online. So it's this one. You're already set up for it. Flip your switch. And we're going to be short of ingots, but we'll deal with that when we come to it. So I need to be merging the output of these two and then extracting them. And is it just going to be an overwhelm system? If I merge the two together, we'll have 30. Ten of them need to come this way. 15 of them need to go another way. So we can just send 2/3 of them in one direction, one in the other. That's the idea. Actually, that's probably not a bad place to just hang the splitter in midair. Merger. Yeah, but then you want to turn it to your right. So, no, we'll do like this. So we're gonna merge. And then split. Actually, yeah, is it more like this? Number one, I gotta make sure that you will actually pump into here. Using default mode. You won't? This is gonna be tight. So if you take 5 and you take 5, I think I should do the merging up here, actually. We merge and we kick it out that way. No, no, no. Back up here. Connect you. From here down. So that'll merge. And then we need to sort of try split before we split here. Is I need to send the bulk of it off that way. So 2 of them need to end up going that way. That back up. And then split it. Boy, this is a tricky equation, is what I would call it. And I think I'm going to end up inverting this then. So instead of sending up, we'll send down. So you this is another splitter that we need. Right? It's just getting a little crazy. Yeah, you come through there. And so it's like splitter, 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 splitter. Oh, that's gonna be weird. But I'm gonna make it work. Don't even fucking fuck with me, you fuck. Oh, you fucking fuck. Fuck do I fuck with this fucking fuck now? Give me you. Probably over to here. And then fuck. Okay. The idea is you're above me here, so you need to be like there. But that will give you enough room. You're not perfectly in line or something? What's your problem? Huh? Okay, you go in the wrong fucking direction. Cool. Love the game. Could use some work. What am I switching when I hit this button? And why don't I get to see what I'm switching when I hit this button? Okay, I see. And then that's reversed. And then I can bring you up and you lock up. And then you're still too fucking close. Eat my dick. Eat my dick. My dick is what you can eat. Have you considered... What about my dick, though? Could be tasty. What? Why? Okay. Curve. Fuck. Everything's so simple. And then... Fucking bullshit. And so the idea is... You guys go up, you merge, you go into there, you split. I push 1/3 of it out this way, and then the other 2/3 I need to send that way, which, check this shit out, because we're not even done with the mergers and the splitters and the mergers and the splitters and the splitters and the fucking mergers. Because... what? Because, now these two need to merge together, but it also needs to head off in a certain... I think I can do it this way. Uh-huh. No, this is fine. What? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Then that merges them together, and then the output comes over here, and then we can send it to the stone field. It's as simple as that. It's easy as ABC, 1, 2, 3. That's what sucking dicks eat shit, baby. No? Okay. Okay, and then we can't just do that. We have to put down a conveyor belt first. We got to put down one of these first, I think, and then raise that up as high as it'll go, and then I'll be able to grab from you and go to you, except for no for some reason. And the reason is that it dive bombs too quickly, but that's okay. That's why we had to place that first, because now I grab it from this side and go in the other direction, and... See, but now for some reason you think... Yeah, no, that's the... If I start from this side, then it wait, can I switch the direction? No, because it changes the mode of the default and the... So... It's good. The game's good. I just need you to come out, but don't go in that direction, is the thing. I need you to... So, what I do, here's how you do that. Alright, this is how you trick the game into doing that. You place one down over there, okay? And then you bring it in from this side, and then that defines that the direction is the flow goes that way, and then it still won't. What? No, it's the other direction that we need to go. Sorry, it's the other direction that I need to pre-set up by creating a thing that goes out this way, drop the fucking thing, and then now I can click on from this side and then go to that side, and it's just as easy as that. Set it and forget it. Is it the KSP attachment point issue all over? It's very reminiscent of KSP. I have that feel. I have all of the same feelings of excitement and disappointment mixed together. Okay, but we're pushing whatever the fuck it was that we were... that this is supposed... What am I even bringing? It's steel that I'm bringing. I don't know that I need to bring it... I need to merge it together in order to make the things, but maybe not over in the concrete field. Let's bring the concrete to you, now that we've managed to, like, get it to here. Okay? It's ready. We're gonna need some major production of this stuff too, so just one of these running is not really going to... Is it even worth it? Should I just be making this by hand? Let me drop you back down and see how many we get. 6 per minute, and we need 100 to be produced, and I think they're asking for 500 later. I mean, we gotta bring it online. 18 steel beams is just a huge ask. It's a lot. The concrete will be easier once we get to fluid processing, because we've got a recipe for making concrete way faster. But 6 of these fucking things, huh? 6 though. So it's 6. The number is 6. 6 is what we're going with then? 6, huh? So we'll just have 6. I think I need to drop a tree here. What? Dude, no. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, they put an animation in that I didn't get to see because I was cutting a fucking tree and I'm so close to... You know what you could have done is you could have fixed the grid system. Time for an animation, though. So... They gave us an extra animation. Because they're bored. They got too many that just don't know what to do with their time anymore. If I put in one of you here, right, and then I set you to making encased beams, and then you come on down to the other side. You break on through. No, that's some curvy, weird shit. I think I want straight, if I can have it. I can have it. There you go. And then we just gotta bring concrete out here. It was simple as that. I might even, after all the trouble I had putting you up, I might even be able to get rid of you. Now that we've got this to connect to. It's a little wonky. What if I started from your side and came here? Less wonky. However, lower than I had before. I'm gonna do, I think, like this. Go. Maybe like that. And then if I start from you and come to there, that should keep it nice and high. But it's not straight. How does it end up not being straight? I guess you're on two different, like, straightness lines, and then if I cut you like that, then you keep the straightness line, but then I don't even fucking... Hang on, I figured it out. Okay? Suck my dick. There we go. Just don't try. Don't try and have it in a way that you want it in this build it your way.
Does not compute.
Fucking
Does not compute. Does not compute.
What were you thinking? This isn't Burger King. Have it the way you fucking want. Here, have some concrete and come online. Electric City. Or Erotic City, come alive. Where's the pole? Here. Alright. Make beams. And now we just gotta bring the concrete from 1,000,000 miles away. But we've already got this thing, so we'll just run in, like, next to it. We'll pipe in right next to this motherfucker. So give me the conveyor pole. Line it up. High as it can go. I think we need a little bit more space. High as it can go. Okay. And now actually, we can just pull from you. Can we though? I guess I'll put it on the inside, but it's gonna have to cross. I pressed H. Remember when I pressed H? Hey, cunt. Hey, there you go. H. H. Unlock hologram. Lock hologram. Thank you, cunt. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Other than the part where I'm wondering, what do I gotta do to get a refund? Alright, let's try the trick. Which is gonna establish that you're supposed to go this way. And then from here to you instead. Nope. Alright. I guess just like a lot of this game is learning what you can't get away with and accepting it. You just got to learn to live within the boundaries of a bunch of systems that don't feel like that's how they work, you know? That's not how that works, right? No, can't be. Possibly. That's not how you do that. You're setting that up. Oh, that is how that works. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I'm going there eventually. But let's just, you know, I guess you also have to learn to not care about aesthetics. That's another part of this. if you want it to look a certain way or run a certain way or be good in any way, then that's not, no, of course not. Can't get away with that. I don't know. I really don't know. You know? Do you know? Because I don't fucking know. Do that, but then I turn it so that it ends up going in the direction that we actually want to go, which is somewhere out there. It'll be fine. Okay. Where are you coming from? You're coming there. I want this to stay high going across. Yeah, I think I probably do have to bring that back up. It's just ugly. It's just ugly and nasty, and I hate it. But that's also just how it's going to be. And we use the curvy version. Finish it off. Thank you for the encased industrial beams. We are now actually making encased industrial beams at least. So that, even though I think we're just going to have to make them by hand as we need them, but, you know, over time we'll put some, we'll store some away, it'll somehow, something. Okay, so now the problem is going to be, we're delivering 36 per minute, is going to end up being the 3 steel beams. It will end up being the 3 steel beams, I feel, because we need 18 per minute here. Right? So you need 18. You need 5. You need 5. So that's 28. You are producing what we need, but you are consuming 60 per minute to do it, so 60, 120, and then there's this guy, and he's 30, and that brings us up to 150. We're not running the one up there, right? We are running the one up there, which means 180. Why are we running the one up there? You need 15. And you produce 20 per minute. Oh yeah, we do need to do that, don't we? So we go down to 75%. And that produces 15 per minute, and it consumes 15 per minute. We go down to 75%. And so that tells us that we're now consuming 45 between these two. And 120 between the other two. So that's 165. And meanwhile, we are only producing 120. So we need 165, but we're only producing 120. And there's your problem. It's where the problem is going to be in our steel production. we're also consuming 120 ore to run all 4 of those. But we are apparently combining this 120 with whatever overflows from there, so we could support more if I overclock some shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna try and overclock some shit. I feel like we're gonna have belt problems. But, if we need to get up to 165, we're at 120. 45 to 65 is 20, so that got us 22 and a half. We're at 120, we need 165, we need another 45. So this works out perfectly if I overclock these two. Is that right? Oh, I had them turned down. I had them underclocked because we didn't need it for a minute. How is it that we were still going? I don't understand. Like, the math is not supporting what we're seeing here. It's probably one of those things where if we just let it run long enough, it would eventually line up with the math. But yeah, you're at 100%. So one of them I had underclocked. I believe we're going to end up having, like, ore delivery issues, but maybe not. Your production is paused. You're not even online. Holy shit. Yeah, now we'll have those ore delivery issues. Because we gotta deliver 45 per minute, which is 90 per minute out of here. And if you need to move 90 from here, then this needs to be Mark II. That apparently already is a Mark II. You need to be Mark II as well, I believe. All the delivery lines can be Mark I because they're just... It just needs to deliver 45. We're keeping them fed for this moment anyway. You see this? Yeah, look at this. I don't know, maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. Now we are producing all of the steel we need. We might just need a better, splitting and merging system for this, too. That might end up being called for, because we are just relying on overloading this. It does need to be overloaded if we're going to push as much up as down. Right now we are overloading it, so... And we're keeping the flow of steel going. However, if we need 165 total being delivered, then this actually needs to be a Mark III. Because a Mark II only moves 120. And then, how do we get there again? Which ones are consuming the shit? 60... and 22, so 60 and 120, and then 45 on this, so that's how we get to the 165, so it's really you two that need high-speed delivery, and is this fast enough to carry? It looks fast enough. It might not be, though. I'm going to upgrade this to to 3 because... No, you need 60, you need 45. That can be a 2. There's no reason for that to be a 3. Okay, I've done my math, and it looks like I'm actually keeping up with it. And maybe it looks a bit naff, but that's always going to be the case until, you know, you're done with it, which will absolutely happen someday. Sure. Let's try and get a view of what all's going on here. Actually, we've been playing for 4 hours, yeah, but we took a live stream break, so there's a little bit of an overlap there. I need motors. Are you motors? You're motors. Give me 50 of you. For shipping. I need 500 steel tubes, which I'm putting all of my tubes into production here, so where are my tubes going? Hopefully we've been backing them up and I can just steal them off the line. It looks like we have it. It's into you. Gimme tubes. Gimme tubes. That's not quite enough, but it's almost there. Gimme tubes. Gimme tubes. So that's 500. That's what we needed from that. We need 500 copper sheets. Apparently going here. Yeah, that'll cover it. And then it's just the encased these, which will take a minute to make. Actually, we're almost there. I can make the rest by hand. Presuming I've got concrete on me. Actually, I will probably have to wait for that because they take concrete and something steel, and I don't know if I've got that. Fuck me, I don't know. Wait, we got it out in the field. I never ripped down my steel field, so it's out here. We've got those resources out here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I might have some pipes. I might just have some pipes. That should do it. Alright, let's go get oil processing before we hit live stream break number 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't fix that in the 1.1? Pathing? You couldn't fix fucking pathing, guys? It's too much to ask. Oil. Texas tea, that's right. So boom, 50 motors. Oh, that wasn't enough on those? Alright, you, and you. And stack them. And then you, and you. Okay. So I need a little bit more. Wait, no, that's right, I was gonna make it, wasn't I? Just make it. 5 more of you. Okay. And here we are. Countdown, please. Could I have a countdown? It's taken so. It's been such a harrowing journey to get here. Could I have?
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
And we're away.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Valves? What? 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 Huh? Huh? You got some indigestion? Tell your friends. Well, you're not going to be able to because you're about to be dead. Seriously? I mean, I got all day. I have all day. Okay. All day. Alright. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, cool. So maybe they did fix something about pathing, like if you beat the shit out of them, they'll run away. I thought I was just gonna have to kill him. I mean, that's why I was blowing him up. I don't know if you caught on to my plan there. We've come to the next live stream break, I guess. I guess. The whole system is online, the math has been done, everything should be, you know, correct and copacetic, except for like our ability to... Yeah, we're delivering ore. We are delivering ore. Okay. We've just unlocked the ability to like find oil, tap it and do things with it. So that's coming next. But let's see. Yeah. Let's see what our facility looks like now. So now we've got this beautiful, disgusting fucking shipment of cement cutting across everything. Copper is back up and running completely. We're feeding a lot of copper wire in over here in order to make stators for motors, and we are making motors, rotors and motors. We've automated a shit ton of shit. Ton shit. It's a ton of shit. And I'm curious what our electric production is, but I'd have to go all the way down to find out, so. Okay, we're consuming more than we're producing, so this is good. Before we go to live stream break, I kind of needed to address this. And the way that we address it is I walk over here, I flip that switch, and we're still well under producing what we need. I had one of these guys turned off, so... Oh wait, we dipped down there for a second. It's a good thing we got a lot of batteries, is what I'll say. Do I have any of the others flipped off or something? Because that would be great. We need more power production. I think we'll get across this live stream break without everything dying, seeing as we're starting to level off near our production capacity. Yeah. Okay, let's have ourselves this next live stream break, and then when we come back, we gotta bring some new power online, but then we're going oil hunting. Once I fulfill our power needs, this factory should be self-sustaining. Took a lot of time making sure of that. So buttons. Alright, live stream break time. I need to get some snack in me, and that's what I recommend for y'all as well. Audio, down, apply, confirm, minimize. Okay, 7 minutes, everybody. I'll play some music. I'll roll some ads and meet back here in 7 with hopefully a little something in my stomach. You do the same. pawn that out. That's how long it took from when I sighed for Winamp to realize that I wanted it to play fucking music. Hello. Wait, no, I gotta turn the volume down. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're in Satisfactory today. Oh, wow, and the music cut out just at the right point. We're in Satisfactory, I said. We've just finished up a nice little round of, oh, thank you for the celebration, for the return. What have we finished up? Finished up a pretty major overhaul of our facilities. You know, I'm to the point now where I don't know what else we need to make yet. So, this is it. And here's our factory. As it stands right now, we are very fortunate to have some screw recipes that make it so that we don't need to have a, you know, giant field full of just screws. But I have gone ahead and done a 2-story kind of setup here for everything to pack it all into a tighter space. You know I gotta do it. Please. I'm just curious to know whether or not they fixed this in the 1.1 or in this new version, because we just had one like run away when I smacked it enough times. Almost. Nearly. Yeah, okay. You can't actually drive them away now. Hooray! So that, I don't know why we didn't just fix the pathing so that they don't get stuck in the first place. But whatever. That's something, you know? I'm happy for you. Power. Pawn needs the power. Oh, that's right, Tremason. So, what we need now is, we need more power production. We're just a bit over. If we check. Yeah, we're just a bit over. Thankfully, we've got some pretty hardy batteries, 300 megawatts of batteries, that are picking up the slack for us in this overdraw state that we're in right now. So we're gonna need another one of these guys, which actually means we need another one of the water things and all that kind of a deal. And actually, so how much do you produce? Each one of these produces 75 megawatts, and so 75, 150, 300, 375. I'm gonna put our next one out down by the coal collection area, because we would have to put in more water if we did it here. But we've got another site where we're doing this, and it's where our coal actually comes from. In fact, how's our coal? It's kind of keeping up. If I take my truck, then we could pick up some SAM and quartz and stuff also while we're down there. So let's do that. Are you? Now get now. Oh, I've been carrying this shit around with you away and you away and you away. Needed inventory space and all that shit on us. Oh, and some copper ore. Fucking lovely. I love that we've got copper ore. Just drop it off. Alright. Let's go build this down where we need it. Is the other truck broken? It's just sitting at the power plant. I've got it on a pretty long timer, so it's sitting there waiting. I think it actually makes the trip once every 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, so we'll just go out here, and hopefully I've got everything I need, and if I don't, then hopefully I've got what I need to make everything that I need. To bring another coal power plant online down here where we actually mine the coal. What did y'all get for your snacks during the live stream break? I cut a piece of homemade pizza, and we're still going through the pizza that I told you guys about. Lady Pawn made one. New bread machine, and she did the recipe for just making pizza dough and didn't realize that the recipe was for 2 pizzas worth of dough, and so she made one pizza out of the 2 dough, and so it's just this really thick pie-like pizza. But it turned out pretty well for all that. It turned out pretty damn well. You gave the cat snacks. And then you ate your cat. You plumped up your cat and then you ate it alive? Surely that's what you mean. So production of power, actually. Coal-powered generator. We do have everything that we need for it. Squeeze you in right next to the other one. Is this the back of you? Yeah, it was. Because this game's so smart. Right. So we need a little bit more water. If I switch over to one of you, and then probably angle it down will help. And then back to that. And I mean, does it look like I give a shit? So that should start filling us up with water over here. And then you just need fuel and to be put on the network. You're not on the network. I'll upgrade this pole. Put you on the network. And then split the coal and send it over there. Is that all? That's all. I don't suppose I can just drop a splitter in. Split. Make sure that this actually makes it. It does. And you. And you. Okay. And that should bring you online. Have half of what I've got. And here we go. We've got another dude online now producing 450 megawatts and actually charging our batteries more than we're draining them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And that's all we really needed to do for power. Leaving all that out here. But the other thing was, as long as we're down here, might as well pick up some alien materials or something, right? Now, I also want to test whether or not the hitboxes are still here. I built this big ramp to go over the hitboxes for the boulders that used to exist. And it looks like the hitboxes are gone. Which might have either been a correction, at 1.1, or it could just be because we reloaded the game, kind of a thing. So I can rip down this whole ridiculous ramp that we had to make because the hitbox for the boulder didn't disappear. After we blew the boulder up. It disappeared for me. I was able to walk past it, but not the truck. The truck still interacted with the hitbox. So we don't really need that. Definitely could use a little bit of help getting over here, though, probably. So, grab some 4-meter foundations. And maybe zoop them, even. No, what's fucking button for fucking zoop? This one. So... This is Zoop. This is the only time that... This is the first time that I've actually used Zoop and it's been of any benefit. This looks like maybe a 4-meter ramp is more than you want. 2-meter might be enough. I mean, sure, and then I'll drop in a little foundation right there. I said I'll drop in a little foundation wherever the fuck I want to. Uh-oh. I said I'll drop in a little foundation right there. No more Zoop, please. That should help the truck get up and over when we come and go. El Gavos is I'm back. Is there hope yet? No, we're doomed. We're doomed. There's no Dyson spheres coming, except for on this channel, because I now have Dyson sphere program. But, you know, in reality, nope. No, sir. Who's making any of that shit? There's no space elevators ahead of us. There's no post-scarcity Star Trek communist utopia. Oh, good. We're out of gas. I don't think I should have the explosives in my hand on a regular basis. Here, have the burn coal. That's pretty clean to be burning in a cave. So I think that's a good clean burn. Where's your hoverboard? It's up on the space elevator. So you just take the space elevator up to the Dyson sphere, and we left your hoverboard up there. With the unicorns and the elves, and your 9-inch dick. It's all waiting up there for you if you can get there. Where am I? I gotta keep going. Do I, though? Push through all this. This is not... Can I get under? It doesn't look like... It looks like there's like a path right there that I could get under if I could just squeeze through. I don't want to go around the tree. Like right here. Just let me... Fuck. Alright. I'm just glad that I'm burning this nice, clean coal, you know, in this cave. I wouldn't want to be breathing something toxic. Around. Not that silly one with wheels. I want one like Back to the Future. It's past the future already. It is. It was supposed to be 2015, wasn't it? That's when all the holograms and floating shit was supposed to get here. They lied to us through media. How dare they? Yeah, and then on the internet too, which is just that's gone too far. A lie on the internet. Come on. Look at that. Look at how nicely that just... Oh, and I broke it. Why is it all shimmering? Okay. So, an extra little thing that they've given to the SAM, since it's supposed to be like sentient matter, is that the icons flicker and weird. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna keep one of each. I think actually SAM is probably more than quartz. I think we have more quartz. Costs more SAM to accomplish things. And then I just shit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 7, 6, 5, 9, 12, 42, 36, 25, or 64. Okay. That's good. That's what we'll bring back. Yeah, so I got, you say your microwave pizza rolls, and I got this homemade pizza, and it's so big, I obviously didn't manage to, like, I got a couple of bites out of it before the live stream started back up. Is this the way? That's not the way. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired, and I want to go to bed. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired, and I want to go to bed. This is how we go. Can pick up speed and hit that ramp. I don't think that'll get out of our way. Ooh, was that a bat? I mean, it was a bird in a cave, so it was a bat. Right. Alright, big old load of alien matter. I'm a professional, so I'm not going to talk with my mouth full. That's total noob day one shit right there. I'm still trying to eat through this pizza pie. It's never been a more appropriate term than when you make a pizza from 2 pizzas worth of dough. And then it rises, you know. She knew what she was, you know, she rolled it out and started putting stuff on. She was like, this is going to be one thick pizza. But she didn't expect it was going to rise as much as it did. If you haven't done a lot of bread making, dough kind of stuff, then you just don't know until you see it. I used to make a lot of bread. By hand, too. You know, the whole, like, 4-hour process of making bread, of letting it rise and punching it down and letting it rise again, and it's like 2.5 hours before you then start cooking it, and then it's got to cool, and about a 4-hour process of making a loaf of bread. But you know, you got bread. That should get us far. Leaves. Running a vehicle on leaves in the engine. Let's see how this could backfire on me. And we are out of fuel. I got it home. Ish. I'll tell you what. I have this wood too. Oh my god, it's just so I can park. Park her up. Oh wait, that's not wood, that's actual solid biofuel. Give me that back. I was trying to throw wood in there. Alright, so step 1, take all my sand, please. Take a lot of my sand anyway. I guess I'm going to be pulling the quartz out of here, and the quartz is going to go live with the other stuff. We need more containers. But keeping Sam with Sam. There's actually a place where I could store you, and then we got all this, and, you know, Jeebus, right? Just gonna leave that there. How am I doing with, like, what's in my inventory? It's fine. Now that we're back, by the way, what's the next, like, objective here? Truck? Hello. Pick up and delivers resources at truck stations. Nicknamed the unit. I was reading that, actually, if you wouldn't mind terribly. Yeah. By fascist pioneers because of its massive frame. The unit has 48 inventory slots. Has 48 inventory slots and built-in crafting bench. Hey, any fuel type. Well, I've already got a truck. But you know, that's good. Packager. Oh god, more auto-scrolling bullshit, huh? What is that? Use to package fluid. There was something that was more interesting that was on screen for a second. No? Alright. Well, our world is about finding oil at this point anyway, so we don't really need to know what's next. Let me just drop these smart plates off in storage somewhere. That ain't it. Are you it? You're it. Smart plate. There you go. There you go. Alright. We're back. Power's good. Right? I mean, it's fine. It's dead. It's dead down the middle there. It's fine. Shut up. So now it's about oil. So where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Fuck you. Alright, 1,200 meters away that way. Is there, like, they give you a map, but they don't give you, you know, like, this is this many meters? I guess not. Let me just hit that again. It's to the south? Is that right? Is that the, am I looking in the right direction? The correct direction? Yeah, it's dead south. Okay. Okay. I feel as though I will probably be better served by a parachute than the rocket pack, but I'll carry both of them on me. Jet packet. Yeah, there's not. Thing don't last that long, does it? I need fuel for the tractor. I mean, I guess you can have all my coal then. I've got a little bit more, and let's just go. We're heading south in search of crude oil. It's just a kilometer away. No biggie. As long as I can drive my truck across. Nah, I can't drive my truck across that. Maybe if I had a truck, you know. If I bought Ford Tough or whatever. Or no, built Ford. It's not bought. It's built. They are built Ford Tough. Okay, I can cross here. Right. So you're telling me there's oil over there. That's what you're trying to tell me, huh? God, still far away. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get above them? Just gotta follow the coastline. to the southeast. Yeah. Okay. Where's the boat? I have not unlocked a boat yet. I haven't even seen that we can unlock a boat at any time. Oh, fuck! You can do that now, huh? Cool. Holy shit. I've been here before. That guy looks big. No, I don't need to start shit. Look out. Man on a mission, it's follow the water line, I guess. Man, we really are kind of trapped in, is how it looks to me. Yeah, maybe this turns into a cave and lets us through. I'm fucking miles from the coast. I mean, but this was the only way. I couldn't go south. The only way south was to go east. Sup? Holy shit. That's a big old mama jama. And then we've got... I've never seen them lit up like that. I've never seen them in the super dark either. Yeah, that was like a big old mama hatcher. I wonder what it would have spit out if I gave it a chance. And I wonder what else is here that's protecting that guy, you know? Unauthorized hostility. Aha! Yep. They hit another one. I figured that was the deal, that they were like giving you a warning. This is what's going to be coming. Try and make it seem fair when something falls out of the sky and drops on your head. This is a neat little cave area. There's a summer sloop. All things are like that way. No Mercer spheres, though. Okay. Keep heading south. Oh, it doesn't look good, does it? Oh, it's just a lighting glitch. We've managed to go actually south finally. And now I have to turn to the west. No, the east. More fucking east. It's all east all the time. I keep driving you away from the oil. I mean, that's a summer sloop. Not that I need it or know what to do with the fucking things, really. Park down up here. I mean, I'm a well-armed man, aren't I? I'm kinda... Do I not have any, Healy dealies? I don't have any Healy dealies on me. Well, I think if I can throw a bomb on him, that's probably it, right? Whoa! Okay. I don't know. Did he blow it up? Is that what happened? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Was that like a area-wide explosion that just almost killed me? Dude's got an AoE attack? This ain't fair. Barrel nuts! I believe you're well endowed in the arm department. Well, yeah, I did have the arms. I didn't have the... I needed nut protection. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure. Get out of my car for this. Yeah. Right. No, I know. Brick. I need to keep heading south, though. Wait, is that a path? That's not so much a path, no. There's some pathing down there. Just keep moving. I don't like this area. It's brand new to me. I'm almost dead. I don't have any Heelys. I just ran over some barrel nuts. Fuck these barrel nuts. Fuck these hoes. I'm about to dough. I've never been to this jungle. South and west are the directions I need to be headed. I'm ever gonna find the... I don't need temptations right now, Lord. Or just hard west now. Due west. What am I doing on fucking... I didn't think that having 100 coal would actually run out. You kidding me? I'm as far away from them here as I was before. Just out in the middle of the fucking ocean? Hmm? It's a bad idea. I'll never get back to this fucking truck. If it didn't have all this shit in it, I'd just break it down. Alright, so... where am I on the map? I do need to go up that coastline. Did it look like I could drive up that coastline if I were to just Dukes of Hazzard this shit down there? I gotta find out, I think. Dukes of Hazzard County. We're fine. We're... Oh god, don't get stuck. I just said, like, I can't really break this thing down. Wait a second. Have we never seen pale berries before? I think we've never seen pale berries before.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, man. Look at this. That would be so good. But I'm in no position. I'm in no position. Best way to find out is F around. Yeah, we haven't died yet. I'd like to keep it that way, especially when I'm this far away from home. Definitely something interesting in there, but I'm not in a position. This is not the position. And I will not assume it. I will not assume the position. Okay. We're close. Theory. Mm-hmm. Shit's out there. What? What was that notification? Stream go offline and come back or something? What the fuck was that? Dare I say no balls? You know what? We can find out what the fuck was that. Am I safe here? I am not safe here! God damn it. Jesus fuck, he's huge. You know, they lead their shots very well. I've got 8. The way to fuck around is to find out, right? Oh, wait. Are you something else? I was expecting you to shoot at me. Yes, yes. No, you do shoot at me. Okay. These guys are... I don't know, man. I don't know. That's one huge bitch. Plan for the drop-off. I don't know. It looks like we can drive across this, though. So let me get my truck, and then I'll just run this motherfucker over. I'll run past him anyway. Yeah, that's drivable. Look at the size of this son of a bitch. Oh, wait. What is this? Oil? Okay, I see that there's some kind of ores down there. It's sparkly ground. Oh, is that the oil? That might be the oil. That's why they're doing the sparkles there, because that's your oil. And it's protected by shit that I need to fight. I'm not a coward. I'm very well endowed with arms here. But, yeah, that's it, alright. I don't like that I don't have any heal pots on me. Some of these things have been kind of huge. I wasn't a fan of, the fact that I was using the jetpack. That also was freaking me out, because I don't know. I haven't, you know, tried. And these are the spitters, right? Which means they're a little bit weaker than the guys who ram you, but they're very good at leading their shots. One might argue too good. Oh, wow. I've never used these, Oh, Jesus. Ooh, I've never used this ammo before. It's powerful shit. Okay. Normal crude oil right here, baby. Where's the rest of it? It's around. I hear shit nearby walking. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh god, it's the huge fucker. Came over to see his children. And then there's a huge one of those, too. Glows in the goddamn dark. And then, yeah, fucking, holy hell. I am not equipped for this. I didn't know what I was coming to. I'm heading home. Excuse me. Pardon me. Holy shit, look at what's all out here for you waiting. Don't need to be getting my truck stuck. But it looks shallow. Yeah. Okay. This will allow me to establish like a route. Now that I'm here and coming back. Some dunes. That's just iron. And we're back to this spot. Okay. So from there, and I just head damn south. Not even due, just damn. There's a cave over there. Is that a way? Can I drive through that cave and get home? Is the question. It goes down and then it comes out nearer to my base. Yep, go ahead. Okay. That freaked me out. I don't know if I can drive through here. Pretty cramped. Yeah, that doesn't look particularly drivable. Just now noticing that her head kind of just slams from one side to the other when you're reversing. Alright. It's fine. It's what I always wanted. And what I always wanted was to be fine. Just drive along the river. We do not get deep enough in the river so as to get stuck. Sorry. Nature. My bad. Fuck. Almost out of 100 coal that we put in the fuel tank before we left. Well, that was an adventure. I was terrified at most of what I saw in the area around the oil. They're like, this is, I don't know, the late game shit is how they're making me feel. I need to come prepared, and not fucking around. Which I was mainly fucking around, to be honest with you. Wait, what are you? You're that. So I'm gonna have storage over here for Sam. Because we got a lot of Sam. Look in here, it's more than you just throw in a little tote like that. Sam over there, and then maybe also the quartz goes in there. We got salmon quartz, and then check this out. Nutrients. Finally, we can investigate, you know, what are berries?
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
If I come up with a little bit more of it, we can get that inhaler. Let's finish off that MAM research. That's the quartz. So you and you. Wait. And you. And I need 10 of these things in total. And there's 10 of them. And then alien tech. Oh wait, it wasn't research that we were trying to do, although it was I was trying to make the thing. I was trying to make a dimensional depot, which I now have the ingredients for. Where shall I put it? Somewhere out here where I could feed shit into it. Stop making weird noises. So there's your dimensional depot, and if you slide in there, then the game ends. And new pioneer arrives to pick up where you left off. Drop items in here to upload to the dimensional depot. So have 200 pipes. Okay. So you put stuff in there, and then it shows up in here. And so it shows up here in your inventory. So then you basically have, you know, inventory space that you're not within. It's not inventory space, but it's inventory space. You dig? Can you dig it? What was the other thing? The other thing is, remember that, copper ore? Put this shit in here, man. No power, all sinks final. Where's my power then? Give me power. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Huh. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Give me this, give me that. And then, say, here. Say there. Power. Okay. Fix-it coupons. So now let's start dumping shit in here. In particular, this copper ore that I don't give a damn about. Go ahead, go in. What do I do? I gotta feed it in. Just gotta actually come through the hole. Alright. I got you. Make it a curve. Here. Have my copper ore. Please. Take my copper ore, please. Okay. Can I make it go fast? Yeah, okay. And it's just doing the calculations a little bit. So, whatever the fuck that is, fly swatter attached to a stack of silver bricks, is what we'll get. No, I guess that's saying these are all the different things that you can throw in. Which is anything, I presume. Have anything else that I'd like to get rid of, then? Some crap that it's been following me around all my life. Biomass, for instance. Iron ore. And limestone, unprocessed limestone. Sulfur needs to go somewhere else. Copper ore. And then I got all these iron and copper ingots. Yeah. Rods, screws, and iron ingots. I'm throwing this in. Wait, no, you gotta throw it in over here. So... Sam. We don't need that shit. Iron ore. Limestone. Copper. Ingot. Sulfur there's a place for the sulfur to live. Well, fuck it, you know. Let's go all out. Sulfur lives here. That's not the sulfur. Mam lives over here. Oh, here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 1. Oh, we already had a coupon. We had 2 printable coupons now. I didn't realize we'd already done one. And then just copper. Copper ingots seem to be knocking it out pretty quick. 600 points until next coupon. Oh, it increases the more coupons or something, right? What are we putting in? More copper ore. Yeah, it's all just ores at this point. I'll wait until you're done and then I'll print my coupons and then I don't know what the fuck to do. And then I need to build something else, don't I? It's like, there's the awesome shop. Yeah. Yes, it's right here. Pretty sure that's just an outhouse. Yeah, That's just an out. Not a sink. The shop. You're parked in my spot, is the thing. And I didn't want to be a dick about it, but I'm being a dick about it, okay? Some shop. Right there. And then power, I presume. Oh, the shop doesn't need to be powered, though? Fucking fine. How we doing? Are we gonna make it? Nope. What else have I got that I can just throw in and not give a fuck? Steel ingots I'm walking around. Steel ingots I'm walking around with. Here, have some steel ingots. Boom. 4 printable coupons. Okay. I've got coupons now. And now we go over to the shop. And we got specials. Fix It Factory cart. Oh, little thing you can drive around? That looks cool. Manage. Conveyor wall mount. Oh, to make things and then it's easier to just place some stuff. Conveyor ceiling mount. Oh, if you ever had a ceiling anywhere. Conveyor wall hole. So you can make a hole in the thing and then push it. A conveyor lift floor hole. Conveyor lift floor hole. Conveyor throughput monitor. To know how much shit comes through, I suppose. Yeah, dark mode, please. Jesus Christ. Who? The fact that you don't have that enabled by default is a whole new level of your incompetence that I hadn't seen until now. Signage! And streetlights. Oh my god, lighting would be fucking nice to have, huh? So this is where, you know, a lot of the complaints of the game are. We decided to make that a different thing. Streetlights are kind of necessary, I would say. Customizer, foundations, different types of foundations. Ooh, look at this shit. And stairs, and half pipes. Different kinds of walls. Decorative and/or ornate. Architecture. Yeah. Sure. Equipment. Coffee cup. Well, what do you mean? You'll give me 50 of them? Shatter. Wow. 50 shatter rebars is actually kind of expensive, and it's 2 tickets, but that's also kind of expensive. 25 explosives parts. What do we got? Oh. How many? 100 for 3. Wow, this is a way to shortcut some shit though, huh? You know? 100 crystal oscillators. Doesn't that unlock a whole bunch of shit? And doesn't plastic unlock a whole bunch of shit? That's... like... Plastic gets you through to explosive rebar. How much you need? 50 though. We'll be making plastic any... I don't know when we'll be making plastic actually. Rifle and stuff like that. Quartz. What do we got here? See that? We could have an explorer if I went in for the oscillator. And we could also get the priority manager. And pulse... no, I don't know about that. But scannable object. We could make hard drives into something we can scan. And I've got 100. Damn, but that's 100. That's 100. Radar technology. Radar technology. I'd need whatever those are. Computers. Yeah, that's something we don't have the other things that you need for that. But we could get all the way down to scannable objects there. Damn. Power slugs. Don't worry about it. Nutrients. Don't worry about it. Mycelia. I'm not gonna worry about that or that. Or that, really. It's alright. Pulse Mark III requires shit like that. Those oscillators, though. You feel me? Can you dig it? What's that? Production amplifier. I wonder what that actually turns into. Like, what is the production amplifier? Because we've already got the ability to overclock shit. And that's something where we could, like, buy circuit boards. And then the oscillators again. But you also need high-speed connectors for enemies to become scannable objects. Those oscillators, though, you know? Looks like I can just start making my own oscillators, though. Yeah. Yeah, I should, too. I really should. Alright, so what was the thing that I immediately, like, the one thing that was like, holy shit, it was streetlights. For one ticket? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hello. There's music. You can buy awards. That's high value on the awards there. Having a little factory cart seems pretty cool. But that's not going to happen. Oh, I never even looked into hypertubes. Wall power outlets. That's pretty fucking cool, too. Presuming you can pass power along them without a pole kind of a deal. Alright. Fuck for the streetlights. I mean, floodlights would be good. But we'd need one more ticket. And that would spend all our tickets. No more nighttime walkway accidents. Light up those pathways and roads with streetlights. Yeah, I would also like floodlights, baby. Add that to my cart. And then, I don't know. I have so much trouble getting things to go where I want them to go in this fucking bullshit game. And I do now make things with, like, walls and stuff, so maybe a wall mount for the conveyors. I think I would have to run into the place where I'm like, okay, now I know that I need it, and I know I could get it, so I might as well. Factory ladder. Costs too much when I can just use the other things. But it'd be nice to have ladders. Proper ladders. $50 shatter rebar, pretty fucking helpful. That crystal oscillators was pretty tempting, but now we can't even afford it. Getting plastic right now? Breaking through some stuff? I don't know. I don't know, except for that I'm going to take my street light.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Alright. So it's not power then. What is it? Is it just special? No. Foundations. Organization. lights. Oh, wow. They are the size of these things, too, ain't they? That's not what I wanted to do, and you know it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. But maybe we put them on this side instead. And like here. We got power somewhere? Ain't got no power. Well, that is very spotlighty, isn't it? Which makes me think that I'd get the most out of it by having it like particularly high. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. They're a little bit, you know, overwhelmingly bright. Overwhelmingly unnecessarily goddamn bright, but it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I ain't angry at it. I might experiment with this too. Like, what if grab a wall, bring the wall up higher, and then grab your light, and you put the light on the wall. Now you can't balance the light on the top of the wall. Still, that's excellent. And that's not a bad place for one of these things either. They're just kind of expensive for 10 quick wire. Yep. Go ahead, and I will have you hooked up. And then the only thing that would be nicer would be if. Oh, we've got controls for the intensity. Oh, okay. That's far more palatable. And then, colors? Oh, hello. This is a lot of cool shit. Night mode. Yes. I want night mode, but after I configure it, because it looks like it's just gonna be that. I would like it if we had like a couple of realistic ones where it's just you know, either a blue light or a orange style light, but it's a normal kind of a light. This is about the intensity. It's say 40%. And yeah, night mode. We'll use it at night mode. Cool. I'm very happy with having made that purchase. I would like to cover more of my territories with it, but it's best used from the highest height you can get. However, we need foundations up here. And we've got foundations back there because these are these big old smelters. But I didn't do it with the assemblers. I mean... Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. Have you considered fuck it, though? What if fuck it? So the idea will be... Wall. Wall. It's too high. Can't remember how many it needs to come up. That. And it gives you one of those. And how are we doing? Look at that. Look at the light that we get from just one of those. Power? Is there a pole somewhere? And, I guess I could be copying settings and stuff. 40, white, night mode, yes. I feel like they're still too bright. Let's go with 30. Split the difference. Go with 30. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just having access to light is a pretty big thing. Now, come walking through here, we've got this experience at night instead of what we were having before. A lot of that's getting blocked by other stuff, so I might move that again, but wow. I'm just surprised that they hid such almost necessary experience stuff like this. Was there something that we were actually trying to do before I got distracted by the awesome shit? Dump a bunch of stuff into the ticket thing? It could. I very well could. But wasn't there it was oil we needed to get oil. So I need to hook myself up with some Healy juices and clear out the fucking way with some shatter rebar or something. What do you take? You take iron and quartz crystal. We can do that. So make me up a bunch of this, because this shatter stuff seemed pretty powerful if you just get close enough with it. And then you take 2, and you take 3 quartz crystals. So, gimme. And through the store. Pretty sure we had some. Oil indeed. So, I think I need to go on a killing spree. Is what needs to happen here. I need to You know, start fucking some people up. Get me some Healy potions. And yeah, pacify the area, so to speak. Okay, what does that get me? 15. Wow. These things are expensive. What is it that I don't have that I need? Just iron rebar? Okay. I wonder how many I really want a Zig-a-Zig bow. You take 2, so I should have an even number of them. And then you take 3, I should have an even number that overlaps with 3, so 36. And so 36 will make 18, and then 18 times 3 is 48. That's not right. 44. That's not right. 64. 24? 2012? What am I doing? Here. Wait, no, don't make any more of that. Make all the shadow rebar. Yeah, this was very, shotgun blast to the facey. Is how it was looking to me. So I need, 4 more of this will get me what I want. Yeah, and then I need the health potions too. Where am I? Oh. Well, I can't have 4 more of this. So I guess I have that much more of this. And there's your shadow rebar, 39 of them. That seems like a pretty good count. And I'll put that away. And that away. Shouldn't carry these tickets around either. Don't need to be carrying stuff like that. Fuel for the truck and heal potions. What's my best way of making Healy potions? I have protein inhalers from alien proteins and barrel nuts. Alright. I can make a bunch of that. Whereas this requires mycelia, alien proteins, and yeah. And they're the same thing. It's just, so I got lots of barrel nuts. Let's get some alien proteins. Give me 100. That'll give me 10 heal pots right there. And then it's about all them spiders. So I only need 10, right? 1 for each potion. And then you all need to be turned into proteins. And then protein inhalers. So 10 instant heals. They're not instant though. There's a little bit of a delay. You gotta hold the button down. It's not that big of a deal. It's virtually instant, I'd say. And so, let's set this up in a way that makes the most sense. So, I want to be able to go sword, gun, heal. Yeah, like that. So, gun, this should go to the sword. No, that goes to the sword. That goes to heal. Why didn't you go to heal? Heal. Sword, gun. Okay. Alright, and now fuel. Yeah, see, our truck is gone right now, just when we're starting to get to the bottom. Check the map, and he's making his loop. So I might want to, like, decrease the amount of time now that he's waiting, because it's starting to get a little bit close. Let's take a minute off of it. There you go. Let's go a minute earlier. In fact, let's take 2 minutes off of it. It'll be once every 8 minutes. Yep. Good. And did I grab fuel? I did. Alright. Let's go show nature. Go show Mother Nature who's boss. What are you doing? Did you get in there? You got in there. So how do we do this again? It's, so we went ahead, basically east to the water, then go north and then turn east again. East to this river. Can I cross it? Yeah, you can cross that. And then turn this way? No, I gotta go due south, don't I? I mean, I'm already confused. I know that the oil is to the south, but I also know that we couldn't get there before. Here we go. Alright, so here's like our first stop. Here's our first landmark as we get to this. And then this guy's here. And this guy gets blasted in the face with my gun. Damn! Motherfucker! Where's your guts? Give me your guts. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Making the countryside safe for me. So from here, and then we go over these dunes this way. Somebody dropped a turd there. Kind of foggy, kind of hazy, kind of. And then we cut straight across from the waterfall, just this way. Kind of want to see what this is. Sulfur. I got sulfur. And I see a slug. Holy shit, look at them all. Yeah. Bitch, you think I don't know? You think I don't know? I know. And there is a slug up there. It's just fucking limestone. But the slug? Gotcha. That's cool. I like that effect. Back to that. Alright, and then there's some bastards around, right? There should be one big bastard here, I think. That's quartz? Yeah, it's quartz. Where's the big bastard? Now it's right by the oil. Right. Why y'all gotta double up? What's that about? You ain't got balls to just do it yourself? Yeah, just walk it off. You don't know what you saw. Okay. Step 1, complete. Step 2. Holy shit. Oh! Boy, he don't even try and, like, come and get you. He just stands his ground and spits at you. How we doing? Just normal old crude oil. Cool. Told you I'm taking back my countryside. God damn it. This country for old men. Build a pump to market. Aha. It's another one of these. Another one of these situations, huh? Sure nothing's sneaking up on me. Death from above, motherfucker! Oh, shoot, that's... like there's already bugs spawned. Doesn't help me any. Oh, there's 2 of them up here, too. Oh! There's another one below us? Like on a wall or something? Ha 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 ha. Get it anyway. Fucking bullshit. Swatting right through them. Aha. I see you now. Did I kill them with my parachute or something? That's what it seemed like. Sup, bitch. There's more of them. I can hear them trying to come. They fucking everywhere. I was just up there. I didn't see any more. Alright, alright. I have cleared away from my home to the barrel nuts, and that's the most important thing. But to the oil. To the oil. Said, you know there's some interesting shit back here, right? You know that. Shit just turned into Far Cry. God damn it. Nope! Don't need it. Quit it. Nobody's coming at you. Ah, fuck it. Aha. There's nothing interesting enough back there. Yeah, bounce off me. Alright, back to our oil field, which is definitely going to be that one. Fuckers. So what do we do now? Oil extractor. We need motors and that. I got motors for days though. We should go back and get the shit rather than try and like make it out here. Now that we've cleared out the way, it'll also help me get used to like how it is that we come and go. Is it this way? I don't think this is it. No. This will probably get you there, but this ain't it. Yeah, no. The water looks shallow. Drive at the waterfall, and then we swing left. And then we just ride along the beach. Yeehaw! And from here, what's the best way back? Like, it's so troublesome to figure this out every time that I'm about ready to build a bridge. Follow. Just drive up the river, dead in the middle. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Somehow. Yep. The river's a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Oh wait, no, that's life. Life is a highway. Drive it, drive. We're gonna drive it all night long. So let's go get some oil building shit. Which I presume would also be like the pipelines. You did? You know what else you could put in there? Is, I'm just not real confident to put anything in there that's of value yet. I don't know what the fuck else you could have in there. You could have some of this in there. Okay. Yeah. So motors. Let's have a couple of motors. Quick wire. Hey, there we go. Let's have some of that. Hypertube. What if we did this to get out to the oil field? That's a weird one. The branch here. I'm trying to read it and make sense of it for a while now. I mean, I'm curious. It looks like it doesn't take much resources. Looks like it takes a lot of steel tubes. But boy, have we got steel tubes. I think I'll load up on steel tubes and we're going to try and make our first hypertube. 10 megawatts for an entrance. That would mean it would need another entrance where we exit, though. So actually, that's not a good solution. I suppose what we should do is run power all the way out there with our platforms. And then we'd be able to get there by wire riding, and then it would make sense to try putting in a hypertube. So that's where we're going. Put the gun away, you're freaking us all out. Anything else that goes into like oil? We get the oil extractor, and then we're gonna pipe it, right? Pipes are pipes. Valve. Limits pipeline flow rates. We'll need to be able to put some of these up, so we'll want rotors and we'll want those. Let's just grab some more copper, this. Load me up with copper sheets. And then what else? Don't make me do it. Drop off some of this crap. I think whatever quick wire we have is how much quick wire we have, you know? Oh no, it's right here. Good call then. Oh, I've got 500 of it in my inventory. We're fine for quick wire. Yeah, let's bring power out there. So, how am I on cement? We're okay on cement. We could be better. Okay. Now we can go. And the game's going to tell us very soon that we've been playing for 6 hours, but we had 2 live stream breaks, so if we ended about 6.5 hours this live stream, then it'll be the usual kind of a time for us. Oh, drop the slug off, thank you. Yeah, in fact, what I'll do is I'll just turn it into shards. 30 shards in my pocket. Okay, let's go, and we're bringing the power. Which actually is already heading off in that direction. Somewhat. But you're heading out there. I mean, we do end up, we go that way, right? It's like right there, we turn and we head out. Yeah. That's where our oil is. And so this is sort of our coastline. I think we just need a separate pole. Do we? Something like this. If I select power platform, it doesn't attach like that. It does have to be wire. It's weird. The system is just weird to me. See, we've been playing for 6 hours. Damn game. Telling me like I know anything. I don't know why he's talking to me. Like I'm in charge around here. Am I headed there? Yeah. You want to go as the crow flies here. Yeah, let's have it there. Like that. Is that it? That's it. And then, where'd I park? Where's my car? Aha. Yeah, it's a little indirect. It's quite indirect. It's indirect enough for me to fix it. For me to just not do that. Instead, come off in a different direction. I don't want to block my driving area. That seems probably good. Find a drive across this. Probably, right? This is probably the way to go. Wire is too long. Okay. So then this is the spot. Good, direct shot. I will make an effort to make it look like it's supported. There and there. I don't trust that water is all drivable. I have to make the countryside safe for us all. Wow. I feel like I probably didn't even need to do that, and the countryside was already pretty safe. Oh. Okay. Oh. More, huh? Damn it! Game's a little bit weird about being close. You can kind of be too close. That's how it seems. Shoot right through him. Oh. Oh. Mercer Sphere. And pale berries. We need these. Yeah. I don't think I want to deal with you.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Hey, you fucking goddamn it! Scared the shit out of me.
Play. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I was already feeling compelled to do so. Beyond my will. So it's good that that's the right thing to do, because otherwise I was going to carve your eyeballs out of your head. Just, you know, again, against my will. Not anything that I wanted to do, but the voices, they're really persistent. Just emphatic, really, is what I would say. More pale berries. Sook. Oh shit. Sook. 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 What? The voices. And the scatterlings of orphanages. What? They're all over the place. Aha, it's another one. How many shots have I got left? 15. Half of what I brought for this job. I still have. The scatterlings of orphanages. There was the guts of that other one. I don't know where it is, though. It's worth a lot of guts, I'm pretty sure, but kind of got lost. Well. I look around. Harvest. Spinning in infinity, it said, hey, hallelujah. You'll be my bodyguard. I could be your long lost heir. Oh wow, that's a bit out there. Hope I can swim. I can call you Betty. Betty, if you call me, you can call me Al. Really? What for? Yeah, there's shit over there. There's a bunch of things. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it is a great song, isn't it? A man walked down the street. It's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world. Maybe it's his first time around. Doesn't speak the language. Holds no currency. He is a foreign man. He is surrounded. Oh shit! I didn't realize that would happen. By the sound. Is that it? Is that the part where it's scatterlings of orphanages? No, it's something in the street. Scatterlings of orphanages. He looks around. He sees angels in the architecture, spinning in infinity. He says, "Amen, hallelujah." So I gotta drop this thing before I hit the water. That's what we just found out. I guess I could just stand here and figure out where I'm allowed to place it, but I could have swore there were some spots out there that it was like, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, like there, like that. I mean, it's in the water and shit, but also, oh, there we go. I can believe this. Now you're about to believe this. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them. Never mind. I was just kidding. It was just me joking around. I'm a big prankster, jokester, jokey prankster, they call me. Jokey McPrankster. That's my name. Dun 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 dun. How far can we go with this? Wire is too long at that point. Okay. Let's have you here. And then we'll give you a footer that you seem to need. Like that. And then we can play in the oil. I don't know if we should play in the oil, actually. That might be a bad thing. I'm not sure. Oil extractor. Would appear that we'll be pumping it out that way, I guess. Oh god, this is too complicated. It's too goddamn complicated. Why'd they have to go and make life so complicated? Alright. We're extracting at a rate of 120 cubic meters per minute. And you can hold 50. And then you're full. Okay. Now what? Rather than try and bring oil all the way back, seems like maybe I should just colonize, you know? Where we stand, where we are. Hello, this is Uncle Sam. I hear you have a surplus of oil. Would you like some freedom? Let me just clear the way for, like, should I just go into production out here? Like, well, what the fuck do I do with oil, even? I don't know. I don't know what oil, we refine it, obviously. The refinery allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. It has a conveyor belt and pipeline and output so that a wide range of recipes can be automated. What? But this is like half of a power. Half of a coal power plant is running this. Aha! So from this, we could make Coke. We can make Coke. Carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue uses a less efficient coal replacement. Ah, I see. 180 megajoules from Coke. Plastic, residual plastic. So, byproduct. A byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. Sorry? You're saying that it produces a byproduct, and that's the heavy oil residue. And then you can take the heavy oil residue and shove it up your ass. I think I get it. But you see how what I need to know is off screen there? Yeah, that didn't used to be the case. Oh, and this is how we make wet concrete now. So we can use our, that's something that we, you know, we traded a hard drive in and got this recipe. We're gonna make plastic, first off, obviously. So we'll make some plastic. You need 30... You need 90... What does that mean? You need 30 per minute. But it's 3 meters cubed, so fucking too many numbers. Keeping it simple. piping you in. You're idle. Why are you idle? You need crude oil. That's what we make here, is crude oil. You're on. We've piped it into you. Do you not pump at all? Is that the idea? I need to put a pump on this? Just zero pressure provided? I'm sorry, is there directionality to the pipe? Because I don't... No, that's not what I want. Quick switch? There's pipe directionality? You're an output. That's the problem. Here's the input over here. Okay. New building to me. I kind of just expected there was... I don't know. I thought there was just one side to it. Refinery. Mm-hmm. You aligned pretty much. We made it curvy. And then plastic. And now you have no power, because I broke you down. Powered up. There's some shit happening. So then the idea is we could extract the heavy oil residue. Jesus Christ. That was loud. Extract the heavy oil residue and actually process that into something else. That's the premise here. Put another refinery online. Well, we are now producing plastic. God, I love the colors I chose, huh? Look at that. Yellow. Maybe we should just, like, cart the crude oil back by truck or something. Can you even do that? I mean, could I just reach in here and grab crude oil and pull it out? Sure looks like I could. Make barrels? It doesn't look like it. I would expect it under logistics. Looks like they're just automatic. Like the barrels just exist. If you reach into a vat of crude oil and you pull your hand out, you'll have a barrel of crude oil. It just happens. We're producing plastic, so there's that. We've also been here for 6.5 hours, so the live stream has to end pretty immediately. I'm curious how tall the plastic stacks. We also almost certainly need another... Oh, hello. We don't need another online. I guess a bunch of stuff jammed up. Oh, this is... Okay. It stacks more than 50. Stacks up to at least 100. Really? I don't have plates? Fucking goddamn it. Of all the things. I don't have plates. So, logistically speaking, I seem to remember organization having a fluid buffer, holds up to 400 pipeline input and output ports, and you're making one, so I could hold up to 400 of them in there. Let's throw one of these in just because we've never had one before. Is there an in and an out? No. It goes either way. Good. Boom. Jams. Heavy oil residue. Filling up. Oh, and we can just flush it whenever we need to. Ah, it's so good. Thank God we've got the, you know, the waters right here. We can just whoosh, and then it's right into the water. Right into the ocean. Nobody will ask any questions again. So this will allow us to store more of this before we stop producing plastic. And then the other thing that would allow us to store, or to not stop producing plastic, would be like that. I think you were in the way. What? Problem? Problem? It's the fucking lack of... I don't have the plates. I need the plates. I don't have the plates. So I can't make track. I can't make, yeah. My only hope is to get this so close that just one is enough. 3 out of 3. Except for bad shape. Default 3 out of 3. It would almost do it. If I just move it back a little bit. I got the right idea. Do I have the right idea? What about here? Bad shape, yeah. Oh! There you go. With absolutely every plate that I had. There you go. Give me this. Give me the whole stack. Alright, now I've got some plastic. We've set it up so that we can continue to make plastic for a while without me having to stand here hanging over it. And we're going home. And then we gotta end the live stream. That's like I said. Is this a way out? Yeah, there's the waterfall. If you'll be my bodyguard, I could be your long lost path. Don't destroy the barrel, nuts. And then the river is a highway. And life is a river. And the river is a garden. Dig it. And we're home with 7 coal to spare. Alright. What do I do with plastic again? So what's the fucking point of plastic? You got some objective you wanted me to do that has plastic involved? 200 plastic. I don't got 200 plastic. Don't talk to me about it. There were some things that wanted plastic before. And they'll all have to wait for next live stream. Probably. Maybe. Let's unlock the nutritional inhaler. Okay? So, yeah. A little bit of every different kind of food, now that we've actually found all the different kinds of food. Yeah.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably. Almost certainly not. That was a good day of Satisfactory. We have plastic now. And, you know, the whole damn factory. And, look, lights at night. At night we've got lights. Look at that. Huh? Look at this shit. Can you believe it? Can you dig it? We need some more lights. We need to hang some more lights, and knowing how much quick wire I do have, I'll be more than happy to hang those lights on the next live stream. But this live stream has to goddamn end. Shit. Balls. Fuck. Shitty fucking balls fuck. Okay. We just keep climbing. We will hit that space tower eventually. And there we are. That's our outfit at the end of the day. There have been changes, especially over at the copper facility. Upgraded to producing kind of everything that anyone's ever asked of us right now is actually being produced. Except for like the weird space tower stuff. But we're making encased beams and fucking all the other shit. I don't know. But I know that I should be done for the day. So game, end of live stream 7. Your game was saved. Remember that it told us that in case it's lying. Exit desktop. Indeed. And that brings us to the end of this live stream. I am the Ronin Pawn. Did y'all see the UFO in this shot? Panning over the water, did you see it? Glowing over there? It panned now away from it, so we probably won't see it again. But I saw it there. It was real. The aliens are coming. Thank you all for joining me for another Satisfactory stream. I hope it was to your liking. And I hope to see you back here this Sunday. Round about the God knows when, because my sleep schedule is almost completely inverted now. I'm gonna try and whip it around, swing it, smack you in the face with it a little bit, and then just like sort of get back to being a day walker. But I woke up today at 3:30 p.m., went to sleep at like 9 a.m., so if I can keep myself up later and later and later, then maybe we'll be able to spin this thing back around sooner rather than later. Either way, sometime in the evening probably, this Sunday, meet me back here for more Satisfactory. I am the Ronin Pawn. Out.